Alright guys, welcome back. Yes. It's time for the Wednesday stream. We're continuing with part 5 of this, the first Oracle of Ages randomizer I'm doing. There's gonna be a lot of swimming today. we got the mermaid suit in the previous 30-hour incoming. What does that mean? That's very ominous. 30 hours remain. What does he mean? Anyway. I should start the timer. We are technically back in the game. I did the thing again. How long to beat this seed? I mean, I feel like now that we got swimming, like, that's pretty much, like, most of the rest of the map accessible now. I didn't realize whenever I played this game originally, like, how much of the game is behind the, like, the mermaid suit. Like, being able to swim. Yeah, so where we left off, we just did this dungeon on Lizard Island, the Lizard Island dungeon. Dungeon 3, it's normally, and it turned out to be Dungeon 3 for us as well. What do you know? What else? Yeah, we done the dungeons 2, 3, and 4 fully cleared. Wait, did I fully clear it? There might be a couple of checks left in here. No, I got everything. Just making sure. Didn't want to be like, oh yeah, I fully cleared it, and then I like left like 1 or 2 chests back there. The Master Sword's just in one of them. I could see that happening. Not this time though. Alright, we continue our blue pancake / pineapple slice adventures. Possibly stack 2 donuts? A tire? I don't know. There are other interpretations of what the likes look like. So sad, Dimitri crying there. Oh well. Anyway. Blue tires. Yeah. I kind of realized that. After the previous stream, I'm like, that is another way of interpreting this particular character. Okay, so what else can we do on Lizard Island? We can travel between the dimensions. Oh! I think the entrance to the dungeon's actually a cave with a check in the other timeline. Well, that was silly of me to go wandering off. I even had the thing equipped to travel between the link to the, well, link to the present, I guess you could call it. The crabs are aggressive, suddenly. Bye, Dimitri, bye, Dimitri. What happens if I go between the timelines here? Allegedly, there's a cave. Oh! We can do this now because we have the eye. Ah! I completely forgot this is where this is. The Crystal Cave, I believe the check is called. Yes. There's a chest inside. Through your courage, wisdom, and power, the road to the past shall then open. What? You got the attack of the killer Gyptos. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the ring that makes this basically have infinite health. As long as they don't do too much damage too quickly and I keep moving. Oh, how did he know? How am I doing, Mr. Kitty? I'm doing all right, I would say. Pretty good. Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How are you doing, Mr. Train? I can call you that. Sorry, but good. That's kind of a given. It's been a bit warm here as well. I will say. Oh. Those things kind of scare me a little bit. It's like if you made like a Roomba, but instead of it being a vacuum cleaner, it was a lawnmower, and you just like turned it loose into the yard or inside the dungeon. Terrifying. Hello, Lowe's name brand. Welcome, welcome. They literally make those, do they? That seems like quite the liability. Just saying. What happens when it gets a mind of its own and ends up where it's not supposed to be? The turtle's waiting for me over there too, I see. Look at this dude. Ah! Isn't a lot of golf courses. Of course. Of courses. Ah! There's more of them! But wait, there's more. If you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll double your offer. 2 blade traps for the price of 1. Attempting to fix an OG Xbox by mod chipping it. Best of luck. You live in Florida, they're probably everywhere there. I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of them around somewhere. Jump over the turtle. Crazy amount of golf courses. They do indeed. Yeah, previous place that I lived at here was pretty close to one. Oh. I see. Well, more specifically, I don't see. We can do this. I should run in place when I'm just like thinking so that I regenerate health more likely. What do I do about you? Oh, I was probably supposed to monitor the enemies. Well, they'd land in the middle of nowhere, so that doesn't really do anything either. Well... What do you bet I'm supposed to have K to Samaria? And I could like push a block to know where the... That's probably what they intend for me to do. It's if you know the pattern, then you probably don't need to know that, but... Don't mind me, just gonna trial and error this out. What happens if I go directly? You fall and die. What happens if I go this way? You live? And then... wait. It's working surprisingly well. I don't know where the... We can make that jump. Ah! I don't know where safe. Wait, I just did it. Haha! Who needs to be able to see? Stack of pineapples has no eyes. Doesn't need them. I'm kind of surprised that worked, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. I'm under the water. I definitely wasn't supposed to end up here. There's a chest in there somewhere. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're here now. Guess we just continue on from here. I didn't mean to go this far. I was just gonna get the one chest that was in that cave. I guess that was further past the invisible floor area. Probably. Oh. Backed by a strange force. Oh yes, that's like slightly off of where I actually need to be. I don't remember. Yeah, I think this is like sequence breaking technically because the checks here. Either orange or yellow. Getting a strong, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Type vibe. So that means that the check was probably further past the Wait. I need to use the shovel here, probably. No? Oh, snake! Like two of the two best items I found, and they both ended up in a whirlpool. Naturally. Okay, I'm going back in here. I think we got to go farther. Simply put. Yeah, it was rainy for a while there in the Florida dimension. But now the rain has kind of dried up a little bit, and we're back to the air conditioning not being able to keep up. So it's like 10 degrees hotter than what it's supposed to be. Need some rain out here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Crack the code. I have not cracked the code. I have cracked the code for real this time. No stream because you were jumping between projects. What do you mean valid no stream? It's not like you got like some sort of like contract where like some sort of law in place. If you're doing the projects in such and such way, you must stream it or else. Haha. What defense are you using? You got that camera if you were able to. You should have streamed it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Where the heck is this? Where the heck is this? The check at. There's like a... There's supposed to be a chest in here somewhere. But where? Oh, shit, it's almost bedtime. What do you mean? It's stream time. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't expect the turtles to be waiting for me. Okay. You can't question what Ghost does. He made you a device that you can't even receive. I mean, I'm going to try and get a P.O. box on Tuesday. I got unstuck last stream. I did. We needed to be able to go under the water to be able to find the things that we needed. We got them now. Well, we've got the means to get the stuff and the things. Oh! I'll get this eventually. Hold on. It's like 1 block away from the green. And then we can diagonally jump if the stupid keys will get out the way. And then I jumped the wrong way like an idiot. And I'm probably gonna die again, but that's fine because it's just gonna send us back here and yeah. Death by a turtle. Can I kill them somehow? Oh, it was worth a shot. I think I launched one of them. Haha. I'm in a sticky situation. Oh? We had to search hard for those checks. What does he mean by that? Get up early for classes tomorrow. You brought enough for the whole class type vibe. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do here. I thought this was the Crystal Cave. I could be mistaken. Earlier than normal. And my condolences. I remember when I had to get up early for classes at one point in my life. I'm very glad that that's not my life anymore. Because man, I am not a morning person. I'll tell you that. I mean, unless I stay up to the point where it's morning, then I'm more or less a morning person. But getting up in the morning? Why does society demand this of people? I don't get it. Switch to 8 first period, but apparently that was missed. Too much stuff, so we're back to 7:30. So sorry for you. It's at least an interesting class. Oh. I almost didn't get hit by that. Gibdo's 4 Gibdos waiting for me in the doorway? Okay. Might take me a second to get out of this mess I put myself in. How did I do this to myself so soon? Oh. Here we go. Starting to get better at that. Yeah, there's no time to react. They're like on top of you the second you walk in. You have to use bombs here. What? Why did it come back? It didn't do that last time. I'm probably dead again. And then we gotta be ready for the Gyptos that will immediately be here. Oh. I don't want to hit them with the fire, because then they'll turn into the skeletons that will throw the bones. There's no check in here. Y'all lied to me. This isn't even the right square. Crystal Cave. Chest. Which timeline would... How do I tell the difference? No, this is the past. Crystal Cave? What do you mean Crystal Cave? Is it down here? It's probably down here. Oh? Really, this is Crystal Cave. I don't know where the check is. Okay, I'll do something else. There's only a few items left that we need anyway. Watch that be like a dungeon key or something. I mean, good outside. Nocturne Storm. You should share some of that with the rest of us. Haha. Yeah, it's been particularly spicy today and yesterday. Struggle was real. Look at this green lizard. I forgot they made that's what they sounded like. I've seen a tokay like you. You have ears. Do we? Are you okay, lizard? We don't... I don't think the tokay is okay. He thinks we have ears, but we are a pancake. Long-eared tokay. Why don't they bring them back in other games? Ah. Okay, so there's an underwater maze in the future. Are we in the future or are we in the past? We are in the past. Let's go back to the present. There's no better time than the present, they say. Five stream streak. Amazing. 5 plus 120 streak. I don't know why Twitch did that, by the way. I still don't know what's up with that. Dimitri kind of looking like a tokay, a little bit. He's also a reptilian. One more tile over, I think. Yeah, thank you for telling me about that. I saw your message on Discord, I immediately disabled it. Apparently, for those who don't know, and this, I think the setting should be on everyone's Twitch account, not just streamers, but it looks like there's a setting in like your safety menu. If you have to scroll all the way down, where by default they enable using your account to train generative AI. Might want to check that and turn that off. Don't we love having all of everything on the internet on like the 5 websites that control everything, so they can just do stuff like this without any repercussions? This is totally better than the internet we had like 20 years ago, where everybody just had their own website and didn't have to worry about this sort of thing. Yep, it will be checked by default. Oh, here's the entrance to the maze. Under the water. We blend in. Maybe this pineapple was meant to be aquatic. It's camouflage. Anyway. Got surface here. There's at least one check in the water down here somewhere. I'm assuming I don't want to go into the whirlpools. Yeah, I bet even if you don't have even if you don't stream, there's a good chance that they might use like your chat messages or something to train an AI. So, I mean, think about it. That's a lot of text data they just have access to. I'm not saying they're doing that for legal reasons. I'm not saying that they do that. I'm just saying that that feels like something that you could do, hypothetically. If you were tone deaf and you didn't realize how much everybody hates generative AI and wants it to go away, desperately wishing it would go away. You're learning stream, what do you mean? I'm learning all the time. When it turns it off, your messages to another person's chat can still be used. What? I mean, let's be honest, they're probably just trying to create the illusion of getting people's permission to do this. Once you make an account and you sign that end-user license agreement, it's like they kind of are just gonna do whatever they want. Man, if only there were, like, alternatives or something that people would actually use, instead of just everyone flocking to, like, the one big company and just staying there. Okay, first check of the stream. It's a ring. Ring ring. Armor ring level 3. Is that at least a good ring? Isn't this literally useless? Once you got the mermaid suit? Damage taken, down 3. Sword damage, down 3. Ah. You take no damage, but you do no damage. And we've got a wooden sword still. So that's not exactly ideal. Unless we were like going through an area where we knew we were going to take a lot of damage anyway. I'll equip it, just in case, for like the scenario where it's like I don't need to do damage, I just need to survive. But still. Also, I didn't mean to actually equip it. I want the one that gives us a bajillion hearts. Okay. You mark that one off the list. That's the only check that's in the present on Lizard Island. But there's at least like 5 checks on past Lizard Island, so let's go back to the past. We need a link to the past. Stop pulling me into the whirlpools! Underwater galaxies. Stop! Okay. Why are you face palming? Ow. I didn't go this way before, did I? Oh, that's where I came from. I didn't go this way, did I? God not work, sad day, I think 5-volt line grounded out and tried the Pico P. Is that your Pikachu impression? Haha, Pico P. Somewhat of a comedian. They say comedy is tragedy at a distance. Get ourselves some parts for the next stream. Incredible. He's gonna get a whole bunch of servos, so he's gonna recreate one of the animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's. Haha. Putting a pie into the Xbox. Just one HDMI mod plus SD card replacement. Amazing. Man, I wish Raspberry Pi didn't go public. Did they already? Or were they just having plans to? I haven't followed in a while. I think that was like they were cooking up a scheme. Okay. Thank you, Lizard. Very cool. It would take hundreds of years to grow. Oh no, who has that kind of time? Oh, he's got a shield! On this strange board by the coast. Ah! It's practically free! Obviously we take that trade. I guess we skip the lizard stealing your stuff sequence. My Pico, it's an amazing thing, they're dirt cheap. What's the difference between that and like an Arduino? Isn't like the Pico like their version of like an Arduino? I forget. Wine sprouts for strange walls for good luck. Oh, there's a check here, allegedly. Oh yeah, there's a mini game here. I forgot. What you want to order today, Lemao? Anyone else getting the strangest feeling of deja vu? Where have we seen an orange lizard like this before? The wild's okay, the game room for all fit's okay. Whose price is this? Oh! 100 rupees, wow! We totally need that! Did they have like more than one reward, or is that just the only reward? Okay. We could skip this then. No thanks, you can keep it. Where have I seen you before? You wouldn't have happened to have ventured into Holodrum, would he have? Chickens. Should have known. Your EverDrive tomorrow, so you bring yours on Friday. Bring? Do you like going over to his place? Guardians at the center of the island. The sky, the sea, comes in, you can't get to him. Huh. Oh? cave in the corner. Wait. I passed a bomb cave. The same place. I forgot that you guys were like so close to each other in the IRL. If I ever knew that. I don't know if I ever knew that. Oh, I see. It's probably there in the stairs. Knew each other for like 13 years. Ah, nice. Let's know his chat lore. What do you mean? Oh, I think this is the bomb cave. Upgrade small brain. I mean, just because small does not equal necessarily not powerful E, actually. I mean, think about birds. Birds are smart. They don't have much room up there. It's a gosh, I see. Incredible. That's another check down. At the very least. Normally you agree, lol. Yeah, small does not equal bad necessarily. Oh, we're on the other side of the chicken area. Okay, so some pretty smart birds. The stream, on the other hand. What? You don't need to say that about yourself. Yeah, birds are really smart, though. Have you guys seen that? Where it's like, they gave, was it crows or ravens? I think it was ravens. They gave them, like, there's like this machine they could get food out of, but they had to use like a curved piece of wire to get the food out. They could do it, and then they gave them like a straight piece of wire, and then they bent it with their beak to make a curved piece of wire so they could get the food out. So not only can they use tools, they're smart enough to make them. Annoying. What? I don't think so. I am quite a bird enjoyer, you could say. So let's get the switch hook going on here. I think that's the key to getting across this particular area. Yes. And check number 3. Please be something good. And it was! Ask and you shall receive. We got the Cave of Samaria. That's like one of the last, like, main items. God, who defends birds? Defends birds? I just said I like them. Haha. Ha. What stream is this? Used to create blocks. You've been blocked. Okay, let's put that on the tracker, shall we? Where the heck am I? Pot cave. Allegedly. There's a hidden Tokay on the far end of the island. Game reward. I can mark the minigame reward off, because that's a big ol' rupee. Big ol' waste of time that would be. Old planks, thank you very much. Amazing. And we don't even need to use magic to use it. Have you ever known a cat not to be a bird enjoyer? I can't believe you're surprised by this. The feline individual whomst I live with likes to observe the birds from the window. There are many different ways to enjoy something. Okay. Around 180 for the parts of the next solder stream. 180 what? That's a lot of doubloons. Everything season for the birds. That you should do this. I'm sure that this is something that you should do. Of course. Those birds probably were asking for it. What if the birds are evil? What if the birds are actually like what if the conspiracy theory people are right and they're actually like government drones or something? Maybe your cat's just trying to keep you safe. You don't know. Ah. Cat propaganda? What do you mean? Where are we? We're in this part of the island, but that doesn't seem to lead anywhere that I really need to be. I'm gonna throw these pots around. What's down here? The tracker's been wrong before. It's probably worth just taking a peek through here. Make sure I'm not missing something. Missing out on fabulous prizes contained within. There's a big if so. See? The gift that keeps on giving. Oh, is it the cave? Didn't okay, old planks. It looks like we're in the right square. How do I get you? Into the waves? Into the water? Probably. You're alert. Oh! There's a cave. There's a lot of caves, to be fair. Wait, this has to be Crystal Cave. Oh, I'm dumb. I was in the wrong square the whole time. Okay, this is where the actual check is. You could just like pitch it up in software. You don't have to need to go to such an extreme. What? You record how you record. Only offering a suggestion. I'm feel like I'm good. Far from me to tell an artist how to make their art. Only, only offering advice. 80 for parts, but if I sell it, it'll make me around 350-ish. Ah, stonks. No, no AI. What did I ever say anything about AI? What? Why are all the lizards hungry? I am not AI. AI wishes it could do this. 170 profit. Then we go through here. What can I do about you? I might have messed up. We could just break the crystals, what? Get the camera. I'm feeling particularly smooth-brained at the moment. At least tomorrow for both of us, let you know what you find. Aha. What? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Anyway. I can't lift these, can I? Do you even lift? I feel like I messed something up. I can't just like levitate across here and push that over. Do you appreciate it? Do a wide angle one so you can capture everything and just adjust it. Need a camera for a new stream avatar. It's gonna be a still leopard wearing blue and purple. Well, that's good. There wouldn't be enough room for two that are wearing teal and purple. Aha. But blue is obviously completely different, so there wouldn't be any competition there. Obviously. I'm going to try and just like reset the cave because I think I messed something up pretty bad here. You can't just explode them with bombs, right? You have to push them. They only push once. Like, what kind of camera do I use? Like, actually, for real, really real, for real? The motion tracking shenanigans is using a Logitech C920. The classic. The spicy audio microphone, if I used it for audio. Yes. Mine has beads too. Mine has the black beans. They're just not. There's no good way. There's no good angles I could catch that with the current setup. They're there. You just can't see them. They're there though. No. If I used that for audio, it would be like. It would be crunchy and crazy. I think I still have my PC specs below the stream. I use my microphone that I'm using right now is a HyperX. Is it HyperX Quadcast? I think it is. The one that glows rainbowy colors whenever it's on, which is nice actually because if the lights aren't on, I know that I've got it muted. You just like, yeah, it's just for the tracking. which I currently have actually going into OpenSea phase, which then gets piped into VTube Studio to be used as for the motion tracking. Yes. Because I can't just go straight into VTube Studio because Linux shenanigans. But you can just run that through OpenSea phase. I actually have like I copied someone else's like script to get the OpenSea phase up and running. I actually have it scripted, like whenever I set up my stream stuff, where like everything that I use for my streams is all in like one like bash script that I run at the start, but whenever I'm setting up my stream stuff. I mean, that doesn't do everything, but that gets like most of the stuff. It like makes it so that I don't like forget stuff whenever I stream, because it just kind of like automatically opens everything after I set it up the first time. What do I do about this scenario? Oh, I'm so dumb. I could just do this. And then we could just jump across. And then push them off the sides. Okay, I got the solution. Da-da-da-da! Rock brisket. We got the rock brisket. The Goron will be hungry no longer. We can go feed the Gorons. Yes. Like feeding the ducks at the park, except it's just like a guy made out of rocks. That's not the rock brisket. Hooray! Looked at this puzzle and figured out. I did too, technically. Brisket to the chat. Is there a brisket emote? Brisket. Just the bricks. Brickskit. There you go. Take one down, pass it around. Oh, it shows up as a brick wall on the stream. Well, that doesn't work for the joke. Okay, time to talk about something that annoys me. Why is it that emotes look totally different in like everywhere? If we're gonna set that up as like a standard. I was looking for brisket, but it only showed up brickskit. They're actually like those objects that are secretly made out of cake. Yes, they just look like bricks, except for the ones that are made out of the ones that are in a wall. I don't know why it looked like that on the stream, but not in the chat where they look like individual bricks. What? They've got the Kirby inhaling powers. Incredible. Amazing. Yes. It looks like we're about to go to the first ad break, actually. That applies when you're having fun. We'll be right back shortly. This is a depiction of how all the items are at the bottom of the sea. We can get rid of the Cane of Samaria one now because we've actually got that one already. Amazing. BRB. Alright guys, we're back. We should all be back now. And back into the game. Yes. Now we resume the action. I did mark the check on the check, didn't I? Crystal Cave. Did I get the Crystal Cave? I got the Crystal Cave. I forget what it was. I already forgot what it was. It was the brisket. Yeah, okay, never mind. I remember now. That means there's only one check left on Lizard Island. What is that emote? I just noticed the fish has hair. What? Who got turned into a fish? Amazing. What? Posted the OG emote. Yeah, but that's not the OG emote. That's like there's like the fish has hair and glasses. How would have How would a fish even wear glasses? I guess like that. I recognize the scaly individual. Yes. Like 98% the same. Yeah, I recognize that. That's just a given. That was it was the 2% difference there though that I was asking about. Oh yeah, we were trying to get around here so we could get to the cave on the other side. I'm assuming that has the hidden Tokay. 98% the same. Yeah, we're talking about stream setup shenanigans. At some point I want to probably go through, like, and make a YouTube video, or what have you, about my particular setup. At some point I'll do that. Yeah, I had, like, the idea of doing, like, a bunch of, like, tutorial videos of, like, setting stuff up. At some point I will. He's just... He got bombs. He's not afraid to use them. He's like an anti-Dodongo. And this scrap wood by the sea. It's weird. I've been waiting here a long time, but the owner hasn't come to claim it. I guess you can have it. Wishing it for many years. Very shiny. May you say? Okay, so the lizard check, a little bit of I don't know. That was the last lizard on Lizard Island that possibly had something for us. So I guess we're heading west now. Where did I get that? Something put that into check now. Earlier at the rock brisket. One of the checks out in the area became green. Kangaroo? What do you mean? I'm not Ricky. Kangaroo. I'm not a... Hi, why you guys keep doing on with the fox shenanigans? I am neither a fox, nor do I know what they say. I am a leopard individual. Thank you very much. I don't even know any foxes. Well... possibly. What? What would that even look like? I bet there's someone out there. I bet there's someone out there who has some sort of kangaroo fox hybrid persona creature. Stream? Are they in the chat? Is it you? Are you actually a kangaroo fox? On the internet, no one knows you're a kangaroo fox. You could say. Okay, so we go south from here. We are in the past. Have they called you fox? For too long? It's been a while. I don't see it. I mean, have you guys ever actually seen foxes before? They have pointy noses and ears. I don't have pointy nose or ears. I mean, I guess the art style looks vaguely pointy, but the ears are rounded because big cats have rounded ears. A nickname. Tacky. What? What do I look? What do you mean? I've never really understood what makes something considered tacky or not. You've eaten one. What? You've seen ArcticThwack's IRL. Then you would know that they look nothing like me. They don't have spots or anything. ArcticThwack's, if you remember correctly. Fur, isn't that a kind of tree? Guy out here living in the future with his tree Sona. You might not like it, but the idea will grow on you. I'm sorry. Yes, Mr. Soup did a poll on the Discord a while back. Thank you. Passion. It's a bit of corral. The library! I have a key for that! I'm following since June. Beach. Yes, we have to go to the Beach Library. Thank you. It'll probably help us on our adventure. How do I get in there? Over here? Let's see him. Right. We just gotta do the thing where we go back in time. Unsubbed and resubbed, it's a joke. Oh, you did? Ah. Hilarious. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Noodle Soupler. Amazing. I'm glad to have finally earned your subscription. You can pay attention first. This is a bit of, what do you mean? I like libraries. The only reason I don't go to libraries more often is because I've got way too many ebooks. I actually got an e-reader for Christmas the other year. It's absolutely full. I like books. I can read. To be fair, a lot of the times it is audiobooks, because that's look, there's no need to be all like elitist about how you actually consume the information, right? You can listen to an audiobook and you'll still get the same information, but then you can do other stuff at the same time. That was actually something I used to do back when I was at the hardware store, and basically what you would do, because I was like, I had to be the guy with like is that a pirate ship? I'm sorry, I don't remember there being a pirate ship in this game. What was I saying? Right, because I used to work at a hardware store, and then I had to be the guy who had like the backpack blower, and it had to like blow all the leaves and stuff from underneath the tables with like all the plants and stuff at night. So you're not supposed to hear anything anyway, because you put on like, you know, there it goes again. Anyway, basically you'd have to put on like the earmuffs anyway, so that you don't hurt your hearing from like the gas powered like blower engine. So what I would do is I would have like earbuds on underneath that, so I could listen to like audiobooks while I was like blowing all the leaves and stuff out from underneath the tables. I think I went through like 20-something books that year. Because I was always the guy with the backpack blower, and yeah, that's definitely a pirate ship. What? I did not. There is no such picture that exists. I don't even own such items. What do you mean? I think someone else is impersonating me. You don't want to see hardware store me, by the way, because I was a lot chonkier back then. Because the only things that were available food-wise after work, because I always work like the late shifts, it was just like fast food, so I'd be like eating fast food all the time. I lost a bunch of weight since then, fortunately, but no, a little bit more chonky back then. Strong and stout. I mean, you can be both, right? You can have muscle under the pad. I mean, yeah, I guess I did have that situation going on, because I did have to, like, you know, lift stuff as a regular part of my job. How can I navigate this particular area? I forgot. There's a treasure chest right there. I wanna start lifting weights. I've got like a set of 5-pound weights and 10-pound weights. I was gonna go to a gym membership, but then gas got really expensive. And now I'm just like, I don't know if the gas is gonna cost more than a gym membership at this point. For a year. I'd rather just like own a few things, a few weights, and just do stuff at home, you know? Oh? The Zora scale. So you're... you may pass. There you will. Jitter, don't use jitter, don't do it. It's not valid. This is not a good use of the technology. Noodle Soupler, I thought you were an artist. The betrayal. Huh? Oh, there's a chest under the water. It's got a big old blue rupee in it. Big doubloons. Discovered. Where's this? Out in the waters. It's above like the L-shaped piece, it would seem. Underwater cave in the Sea of Storms. What? Thank you for the bits, lowest name brand. Thank you. Times 100. Yes. Incredible, thank you. Going to bet some of us have to work like you, Doc, and possibly Noodle. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I've enjoyed our time while we've had it. Yes. I'm going to keep going though. We have access to like so many more dungeons and stuff in this game now that we can go in the waters. I'm hoping to make some pretty good progress tonight. I have a feeling we're probably going to be continuing this on Saturday though, just from the fact that there's like 5 dungeons left still. In addition to the in-game shenanigans. But we should make a lot of progress tonight, though. As always, the recording of this will be on my stream archive channel on the YouTube. Link below. It'll probably be like another 2 or 3 streams, I'm guessing. At least we've got something easy scheduled after that, right? Because then we're starting Dark Souls. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. With the picture of Discord. That is the place where you would post shenanigans and tomfoolery, but that sounds terrifying to me. Oh, pineapple climbing aboard the pirate ship. It's these guys. They're back. I mean, technically there is an 18 plus, like, warning on the Discord that I have there. Mostly just because I don't want to have to deal with, like, the responsibility that comes with, people younger than that on the Discord. I don't want to be responsible for it. Technically, whenever you do sign up for the Discord, it should be asking you if you're 18 or older. But still, probably don't post anything too crazy. I don't want to get in trouble. That's like my one rule. Don't do anything, don't post anything that's gonna get me in trouble. That's the only rule. Oh, and be nice. That's the other rule. Send it to Donk first, he decides what to do. You got me a little bit scared now. There's still a giant ruins out east. In the CO, no return. I wonder why they call it that. They don't accept returns. They don't care if you brought the receipt. Go to the ruins out east, you can never return. Maybe that's why they call it that. Oh! I would have never guessed. I'm thinking about a thing. Relatable. Feeling the seas is every man's dream. Great, so gallantly sail off in the dreams, but we got stuck at the Sea of Storms. Can't get out. Is this where the Song of Storms comes from? We got the Zora scale. On the Sea of Storms. How about you give me that Zora scale? Sure. We're off to Holodrum. The Land of Seasons. It is the same guys. I didn't talk to the other guy. Oh? Mermaid Key! Not only were they in this game, and I forgot they were in this game, but they also gave us a key to one of the dungeons. Incredible. Thank you, Captain. Has the image now. Vine boom. Maybe you should head that way. So, does that mean technically the events of this game, like, are set before the events of Oracle of Seasons, chronologically? If the pirate ship's here now, and they haven't crashed into Holodrum yet? This game is canonically the one that happens first? It would have to be. Also, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, Labrina and Holodrum have to be pretty close to each other, right? We know they're connected by water, otherwise the pirates wouldn't be able to sail there. Also, all the animal friends somehow go back and forth between the two places. Like, Moosh goes back and forth between here and there. So I'm guessing Labrina and Holodrum must be, like, closer to each other than either of them is to Hyrule? Probably? Because why else would, like, canonically, like, Moosh and Ricky have not gone to Hyrule before? Unless, like, Holodrum and Labrina are, like, right next to each other and Hyrule's, like, really far away. Relatively. Okay, Captain's Reward. Which one of these is the Mermaid Key? The orangey red one. Not that one. This one, I think. Yeah. That's gotta be the one. Awesome. Alright. I believe that is another dungeon we have access to then. How's the rando going? It's going pretty good. I was stuck there for a while, but I didn't realize how much stuff gets opened up by the mermaid suit. Everything's under the water in this game. I just got the mermaid key from the pirates. I've beaten 3 out of the 8 dungeons. But I should be able to do a lot more of them now, because I've got most of the items at this point. It's just half the dungeons require a key to get in. So I'm mostly looking under the water for dungeon keys. But I found one of them now. I've got the library key and I've got the mermaid key. Yeah, I'd say things are going pretty well. I got the Cane of Samaria earlier. Okay, so if I head north from here... There's gotta be some way. I think we're meant to go in a bit of a loop-de-loop around this way. Oh? Okay. So I should be able... If I go into the past from here, or the future, the present? What does that do for us? Yeah, there's still a bunch of checks out in the water. Oh. We are... almost right where we need to be. Oh, I'm guessing that the other checks are in the library then. Yeah, a free item in the library. Should be able to get to that. If I could just get onto the land. Put all these jellyfish in the way. Oh? Yeah, a little bit of a puzzle to get around to the other side of this area. He's been fishing this island since his grandpa's day. Drifting west. Ah. The island is migratory. Like on the back of a turtle or something. That'd be crazy if they did that in a Zelda game. They would never do that though. Of course, I managed to be right at the one square that I can't be at. Thank you, Dr. S. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. This is like the 3rd stream in a row you like gamble all in and lose all of the points. I'm so sorry. Gotta lose the... Wow, we can just like switch hook across here. Ah, hello, Perpetual Ice. You as well? Amazing, everyone's here. The crown key. You really are here just in time. How goes the life of Water Pancake? Very good. We are swimming around under the water looking for keys, such as this one, that I just so happened to find. Incredible. Because we need those for the dungeons. Looks so good in a remake. Everything in this game would look good in a remake. I don't know why they don't do it. Oh yeah, because Well, are they still on good terms with Capcom? I think that's like the main issue why there isn't like a Minish Cap / Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages remake. Is because Capcom made those. But they're still on good terms with Capcom, right? So... yeah, I want to see what 3D model Moosh looks like. I think that's what I want to see the most with a remake of this game. This and the other one. I don't think the relationship is good anymore. Also, Nintendo would probably feel bad because Capcom would do a better job than they would. I mean, they'd probably give it to Grezzo, right? Have them, like the people who did the Link's Awakening remake and Echoes of Wisdom. They would probably be the ones who would develop, like, the remake for this game, probably. They'd probably use the same art style, right? As the, like, the Link's Awakening remake? Because that was also on the Game Boy. Maybe it'd be a little bit different. That's how I imagine they would do it. They'd give it to Grezzo and have them do, like, a Link's Awakening remake style adaptation of this game. With some, like, modern quality of life improvements and, like, the 3D models based off the sprites like they did with those. Yeah, there's so much to this game that it's like I wish we could see stuff from this game in other games. Well, this and the other Oracle of Seasons. We need to bring Moosh back. The Tokay, the lizards. These games have a lot going for them that is very unique. It's a shame that we never got to see any more of the... that we actually get to see outside of Hyrule for once as well. Labrina and Holodrum. Why don't we have more Zelda games that take place outside of Hyrule? Anyway. There's checks here and here, it would seem. One of those is the library. Need to do a little bit of time traveling here. Game Boy once did. Yeah, the Game Boy games, I feel like they've actually aged really well. But they definitely do suffer from, like, the time that they were developed in, right? Especially since, like, you have to, like, map the sword to one of the buttons and stuff. I feel like there's some pretty obvious, like, quality of life improvements. Or, like, the way, like, rooms and dungeons reset if you leave them and come back. If you only go, like, one away. Don't knock down an hourglass. I would probably play that on stream if I could find a way to do that without... Because here's the problem. If I try and do the mechanic where you shut the lid on the DS, it actually causes the emulator I would use for that to crash. I haven't tried it with the 3DS emulator, though, and I know that you can get regular DS stuff running on that, so maybe I could try it. Do I like Minish Cap? Yes, very much so. It's amazing how much nostalgia I felt playing that game on stream for the first time. Because it shares a lot of its design, a lot of its designs are shared with Wind Waker. And Wind Waker was my first Zelda game. So it felt like a sprited version of, like, my first Zelda game. Almost, in a way. I really like Minish Cap. Also, thank you for the fish, Noodle Soupler. Sound effects for sure, but Ocarina. Yes. Minish Cap is a vibe for sure. Absolutely. Ah! The whole aesthetic is great. It really is. I was thoroughly impressed with it. Favorite character Tingle, of course. The only game that really made people hate Tingle was, ironically enough, Wind Waker, because of the whole Triforce Rupee fetch quest situation. And that would only happen because of the rush development that Nintendo put the game's developers under at the time. So, apparently Tingle isn't as unpopular in Japan. It's just in specifically the US that that Tingle is hated as much as he is. Hated him because he got his own game. No, those games were never localized in the US, specifically because of how much people, like, hated him because of, Fallout from Wind Waker. Yeah, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, or whatever. Apparently, some of them were localized in Europe. Maybe I might see if I could get a hold of, like, one of those. Because I do kind of want to play, like, every Zelda game. I guess technically those, I mean, they're spin-offs, but they probably still count. I'm gonna probably play the CDI games at some point, so I might as well include the Tingle games as well. The Tingle Islands and Breath of the Wild and the Tingle Outfits. I wonder if there's a way I can make Breath of the Wild stuff interesting for stream purposes. I played that on my own. I think that was the last Zelda game I played on my own that wasn't, like, on stream. Because I did play Tears of the Kingdom for the first time on stream. Breath of the Wild I played closer when it came out. It's like the game for the Switch 1 when it first came out. It was pretty much just the Breath of the Wild machine originally. I don't hate Tingle. Wearing that Tingle outfit. Are you talking to me? You couldn't be talking to me. He's probably talking to someone else in the chat. Let's see. How do we get to the library? I don't remember. How do we get to the library? Let's see. I don't remember. Looking at the tracker. Do I have to go south from, like, the tower area? It looks like we might have to go south from the south from the tower. I'm gonna fast travel, I think. Yeah, that's probably faster. I don't know if this is for sure what I need to do, but I'm going to do this anyway because I think it's probably faster. The water maze. Yes, I'm trying to get to the library. I don't have a library card. I need to get an IRL library card. Unfortunately, the place that we moved to doesn't have as good of a library. That's where we're trying to go. Yeah, there's checks there. There's free stuff available. Actually, in the past as well. Cursed Fairy, clean the seas. Library pass, not so free item. Library in the present, free item. Amazing. Cave under the Black Tower, is that just a river? I don't know. We're gonna find out though. What's over here? I'm under the water. Oh, this is just taking us full circle. You would see him. Gotta get up on the land. I don't remember how to do this. I know that it involves this island that moves between the timelines. Somehow. Some way. This is one of the pieces of the puzzle. Whoa! The island our house is on is moving and stuff. Wow, that's crazy. So then we go this way, and then we go swimming. There's a cave under here. I did this already. Then we go swimming. And then there's a sign. Dora Village. Sea of Storms. Do I just, like, move the tree? Playing the new peak update now. The Climber game. Not everyone. I haven't been. I don't even have it. I'm glad people are enjoying that. I suppose. I'm not a climber. I am, well, I could climb. I'm just, I don't know. I'm not really in the target demographic for the quote-unquote friend slop games. Why is it sword makes me go up out of the waters? I think we gotta move the... Do we move the tree? Maybe we gotta time travel and the tree won't be there anymore? Amazing. I don't have Netflix. Good for those who do. Are British and swear at each other. Wow. Egg, that's crazy. Oh! I think I see what needs to happen now. You must get on that island. Somehow. Some way. Why does it not let me use the... Okay. Doesn't let me use the B button if we're under the water, because you need that to go out of the water, but you need the sword in order to get out of the water, and that doesn't make any sense to me. But I got out of the water, and now we can do time travel shenanigans. Yeah, I didn't notice the switch hook block over there before. I must have not gone the wrong way, or gone the right way. I didn't even go the right way with my own words. I'm not surprised. I'm impressed, if anything. Let's keep going, shall we? Where am I? Wait, what's under here? Anything I should know about? Are those Nautilus trees? Oh? Magic, we found the first cave, the one cave. Kept ignoring, became unstuck. What he said, yes. I remember it very clearly. Absolutely. Oh? It doesn't seem to be the right way to go. This is fine. What else is over here? Nautilus trees. Well, where do we go from here? What do you mean? To go to the library. All this trouble to go to the library. Worth it. There's all these jellyfish in the way. I think they're jellyfish. They look like jelly. They don't look so much like fish, but they do look like jelly. Oh, the what a guy. Going to take that as a compliment. Thank you. Oh, that works. What does this do for us? Oh, we can go to Zora Town. The fish village. Can we also go to the library? Narrowly avoided those jellyfish. No, we can't go any further that way. But we can go to Zora Town. There's probably stuff over there. Almost certainly. I can't use the B button because reasons. Get flipped. Welcome to Zora Village. Hello, Shrimp Man. Amazing. Where are we in respect to everything? Looks like there's a couple of checks around here. There's a tree north from here. Zora Village Isolated Chest. Zora Palace. Sarcophagus Chest. Berries Coast. Zora, that mouth's still looking cool. Is this the only time that we ever see the Zoras in like pixelated format? They look like they look like a shrimp. Oh. Why did my phone vibrate? I don't think they were in seasons. No, they weren't in seasons. They're only available in ages. Exclusive. My phone vibrated 4 times. I'd never have known Discord to do that. Amazing. Anyone who can trust the Zora symbol of heroism to the symbol, the Zora scale. Oh, the one I already have? Ow. It did vibrate. He's throwing the whole bunch of bananas at me. Where are you getting all these bananas from? I guess I'm providing them to you. Where am I getting all these bananas from? Bananas are on sale. Oh yeah, that's true. I was going to increase the price at some point. So many bananas. What am I gonna do with this many bananas? I like them, but there's a fish thrown in there for good measure. What have I done? Throwing the whole banana orchard, banana grove, whatever a grouping of banana trees is called. They're throwing all the bunches at me. Powerful sea charm. Thank you, shrimp guy. Very cool. A lot of Zora items in the beginning. Finally, you can turn them into a fish. Yes, we have many a fish to talk to. There's a tree up here somewhere. Not that one. Not those ones. North of here? It would seem. Right here. Put it down here. Ah! That's not a tree, but we'll take that. What could it be? Iron shield! Yummers. Tasty snack for the pancake we're playing as. Yum yum. Isolated chest. Da-na-na-na. Diamond shovel. There's There's nothing. There's no checks on the tracker for the sands in this land. We could shovel all the things and the stuff if you just want to. It is quite satisfying. Up to most of it. Most of what? We're gonna raise the price. It was gonna be a limited time offer for them to be 67 doubloons. I never did though. Well, I was concerned that if the price was too low, right, then people would just like spam it like crazy and that's all that would happen. Would be people just continually, like if I made them like 1 doubloon, then it would just be a never-ending rain of bananas the entire street. So I kind of have to balance things out a little bit. 1 doubloon for 1 street. It's a very interesting idea. Okay, so what else can we do here? Hello, fish. Any, fish? There's 99 keys, but can't open a single door. Fish? What? How is a fish like the correct answer to the question? You went for you could tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish type situation? But like... What if it was like a giant, like, fish-shaped piano? Uh-huh. Then you could tune a fish. Speaking of fish, let's go say hi to Jabu-Jabu. That's probably something we should do. Fruit that is curved, although I have ducked round. I feel the bananas approaching. I can sense them. I didn't even need to finish that sentence. We're out here with recipes. Thank you, Rufus Lupus. Jabu-Jabu's up there. Oh, true. We could use the fish and offer that to Jabu-Jabu so that he will allow us to enter the dungeon. I forget if that's how it works in this game, or if that's just like the Ocarina of Time version of this particular fish character. Hello. He has the exact same scaling as like the big Goron in Oracle of Seasons, I'm realizing. I wonder if there's like some similarities with like how they are doing this between the two games. He's also orange like a Goron in this game. Curious. Ow. Limited. Pencil colors. Let's go to the fish palace, shall we? House of the royal fish. Yes, the Game Boy Color was an 8-bit system, right? So check here. Da-da-da-da, Maple's ring. What does Maple's ring do? Did I forget to check some checks in the check? palace entrance chest, I'm assuming. Entrance chest. Oh. Be respectful to the king. Gotta wake up at 5? I'm so sorry. What? 5? I just stay up. It's 10. In your dimension, it's about 1 in the morning in the Florida timeline, but I am nocturnal, so haha. Thank you for stopping by, Pasta Stew. Ha. That's what I'm gonna call you, since you keep calling me a fox. Haha. Pasta Stewer. Leaving? Ah! Okay. On you go, the king. Blah, blah, blah. This is so sad. Throw thinks that's you, and you can't throw thinks it. Oh, I can't? Hold on. Hold on. This, and then at. How about this? I threw the bananas at him. I threw 3 of them at a time. You can only throw 1 at a time. Skill issue. Where'd the fish guy go? He vanished. Oh! What have I done? Opened Pandora's box here. Rest don't give us you lousy clam chowder can magically be resurrected with a drop of milk. What? With a drop of milk? Unexpected. What is that? What is beyond the beans? What is that? I don't know what this emote is. Ah! But they need to shoot something. No. Well, nothing comes to mind. I don't know. I don't tend to think that way. Usually, Doctor has to solve the emotes, not even a pigeon. What? Leave the pigeons alone. They didn't do anything. Hooray, we've arrived to the library at long last! Let me in. How I get into a library? Let me in! Need to play a tune. What is that? Chat? I don't know what you mean. Oh, we just had to change the time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop, cancel. Amazing. We've done it, guys. We've made it to the library. We can finally use the key. This is the first key we ever got in the entire game. And we finally get to use it. We've arrived on the scene at the library. Amazing, BRB. Yes, indeed. We will be right back shortly after a brief cat commercial message break. Be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we should all be back now from the break. Let's resume, shall we? Yes, we've made it to the fish village. Hooray! I was hoping we would make it here. Today. Considering the ongoing, fish theme. We made it into the library. Let's check it out, shall we? A strange beast on the aisle to the west. I was there once. Maybe they're talking about me. They're talking about Dimitri again. Eyeglass aisle library. Eyeglass aisle, huh? Curious. Fairy powder is said to be stored in the back, but I've yet to see it. I just happen to have some of that. I found some earlier. Fairy Queen used to live on the island west of here, but she vanished recently. Surely the Fairy Queen could do something for these seas? Surely. Oh. Is there somewhere I could use the fairy powder to fix the ocean? Is that what you used that for? I probably could have used that somewhere. I'm a big dummy. I see. Fairy powder is locked away in the back without another book of seals. Ah! Thank you for the fish. Incredible. Yes, we've arrived into the ocean. He did one of each. Amazing. Yes. Book of seals. Like the Pokemon that looks like that one animal I can't think of the name of? No one can reach the powder, by the way. What is fairy powder? What is fairy powder? Only we had somewhere we could do some research about that. See bananas and see fish. True. True and real. It's a gacha seed. There's a book over there, though. Ow. Got into the ocean. Oh. Can't get that book either, it would seem. What do I do about you? Flames? Podium for holding a book. Place the Book of Seals here. Yes. 4, 2, 2. 4, 2, 2. 4, 2, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Including when you start on, I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What? Okay, hold on. I just gotta trial and error it out. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. What? I'm just gonna go for it. Up 2 over 1. Up 2 over 1. 1. Ha! That worked pretty well! I think I can just tank it. Ah, stop! Why is the ground gone? Huh? Do I have to reactivate the ground? Oh, it changes whether the ground's solid or not whenever you activate the books. I didn't realize. I'm going to die. Stop! That's supposed to be 4. Why is this one solid? The math isn't mathing. I don't know how to do math. Up to over 1. Up to over 1. So it just kind of zigzags there. Like here? Okay. So far, so good. 2. Hello, No Soupler. Welcome back. And 1 over 3. Let's like go around and then no, stop. You could do it. Oh no. That's like the most cursed thing to tell me. I appreciate your optimism. The what song? I don't even know what that is. Ignore the what? Beautiful celebrity. So you're talking about chat. You're the beautiful celebrities the whole time. Haha. I was trying to regenerate health. Maybe I can get some more magic from outside, or some more health. Mr. Soup throwing the fish. We could refill the ocean with all these fish. I don't necessarily like. I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't even need to go there. It's literally a gacha seed. I can literally see that it's a gacha seed. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't need to do this. This is taking forever. This is library of the present, right? Free item. Dude, this is the past. We're in a link to the past. It would seem. Not so free item? Yeah. It's a gacha seed. I don't need to worry about that. What about the present? There's no better time than the present, they say. I've made that joke already. Let's go to the present and see if we can't get a present. Don't free freshwater fish. What? But it is the ocean. You can't put the freshwater fish in the ocean. They will get dehydrated. They will get, like, turn into fish jerky. We have magical powder, which should allow us to turn the ocean, normal. We can fix the seas. Freshwater, saltwater, it's all fine. No, if you put the freshwater fish into the saltwater, that it gets dehydrated and turns into fish jerky. And if you put the saltwater fish into the ocean, or into fresh water, that it'll suck up too much water like a sponge. Because they're adapted to the exact opposite conditions. Because if you're in the salt water, you gotta fight to keep the water from getting pulled out by all the salt. But if you're in the fresh water, you gotta try and keep the water out from having like too much water, from it flowing in from the relatively higher concentration of salt within the fish body. So they have the exact opposite conditions they gotta adapt for. True story. Actual fish lore. Water crocodiles. You just have to put them into fresh water, and then they'll puff up, and then then they'll be even larger. Then they'll be big. Yeah. Wait. Giant crocodilians. Yes. Well, I'm in Florida. We got alligators. We don't have crocodiles. Blue Rupee. The Book of Seals. It's just like pictures of like the animal seal. 20 rupees. That's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad though. I'm getting some boats. Incredible. You could swim on the back of one, and they would be. You could use one as a boat. I don't endorse or condone this activity. If you have been bit by a large crocodile or alligator, I am not responsible. What's over this way? How do I fix the ocean? My furries cannot fight scalies. They're stronger. What do you mean? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly weak, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the scaly, right? If you're talking like a dragon, then yeah. But if you're talking like, I don't know, small lizard, I don't know. I feel like I stand pretty good chance against a relatively small lizard. We have them all over the place in the Florida. Like teeny tiny lizards. What was I doing? I was going through time travel. Versus crocodile, unless you're a hippo. Hippos are scary. They're like the moose of the water. People don't think mooses... Mooses? They don't think they're that scary if they don't know any better, but they are. And hippos kill more people than sharks do every year. It's true. Is that speciesist for me to say? I'm specifically speaking about non-humanoid hippopotami. That's my brains. Oh? Is this the place where we go to fix the ocean? Magical Octo. Found the Octo Fountain. I can fix you. Got me fairy powder, now I can return to normal. Sprinkle the powder on me. Downgrade. I can cleanse the seas of evil. Hooray, we fixed the ocean. It's that easy. And sprinkle a little fairy dust on there, and just like that, all the pollution's gone. Don't use closet furniture. What do you mean? What do you mean? You gotta scratch the claws on something. How else are you gonna keep them nice and sharp? You have dedicated furniture specifically for that, for scratching. I think you'll find. These have been cleaned. Hooray. Oh, I see. So even if it's not like a randomized item, that's still part of the logic for the tracker. If you clean the seas, then it's like, oh, now the stuff that you need to clean the seas for, you have access to. Okay, I understand now. We fixed the ocean. No more mud. dedicated furniture. Like all the things claws are not supposed to be used on. What do you... Anything can be a scratching post if you're creative enough. Don't tempt me. There he leads to the room with the fish. You're the king of the fish. Ow! Aha! Yes. It's true, he's back! And he is in pain. You're in the ocean, watch out for fish. There's one right there. There's a very large one right there. Thank you. We need a special medicine called a magical potion. Oh no! I don't know where we're gonna find a magical potion. Just saying. Just saying. They might have to wait a little while that depending on where things ended up. Yeah, what else can we do over here? Or a palace. Cure the king. Fairy coast. Lonely chest. Island cave. A sarcophagus chest. What timeline are we in? We're in the past. There's only one check here, and it is the tree. Tremendous. Where is this tree? Anyway. Are you a tree? I think we gotta go south, actually. Ah, it's an orange tree. Didn't realize. Oranges of the past. Alright, alright. We're a village tree. So, it's Island Cave, Sarcophagus Chest, and Fairy's Coast Lonely Chest in the present. And if we go way off into the water, there's the Fisher's Island Underwater Cave and the Azora Sea South Lonely Chest. And that's all of the checks left in the ocean, it would seem. So, we're nearly reaching the point where we've got all the water checks. Let's just do a little time travel, because everything else that's over on this side of the ocean is in the present. It would seem. Ah, this one's also oranges. Good to know. I guess if the tree is a particular type of tree in the past, it'll also be the same type of tree in the future. Ah! Thank you. Catfish! I feel like some sort of, like, fusion technique there. Our powers combined. See what's in this cave, shall we? There might be surprises in here. Might be a surprise inside. I'm assuming this is the sarcophagus cave. The chest here somewhere. How do I activate you? Do I like... I forget how to do the thing here. If I just... Can I lift them? Can I lift you? Do you even lift... I can lift you. Oh, we break them. Well, that's an easy puzzle. Brother Emblem. Oh, that's... I think that's both of the Goron scenarios. Unlocked in the past and the present. That's a pretty good find. That opens some checks. And it out of the way for that, but We've got it now. Yes, we can move the Gorons. You know I have to do this. Okay, now that business is attended to. There's also this chest up here. I bet you forgot about this one. Haha, I didn't. No, seedling. Sensational. Oh, that brought us back another check on the Lizard Island. Okay. Can't come back to the fish area until we can cure the king, which means we need a potion. I think we're done with the Zora area for now. We're heading back east again. In short. So if we go from here over this away. Graveyard key isn't the very last thing you find. I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? The game will let us know eventually. Only one way to know for sure. Oh, it's this check. The one chest over here that I didn't get. I guess we had to fix the ocean to get to this one, probably. How do I get over there? Zora Village, Sea of Storms. We're in the present. So the only check in the present in the ocean now is the one that's like south of us. Where can I time travel? I need land. We need land, right? I can't just do this anywhere, right? I'm not being a big dummy. Okay. Good to confirm that. Yeah, now that we've cleaned up the ocean, we could probably get that chest to the south of us. I'm guessing. If it's long enough that the didn't they say how long the time skip was? It must be a pretty significant time skip if the islands are able to move like that. I think I need to go back to the... I see. If I try to time travel there, then I'm going to end up in quite the situation, because the islands are going to move, so we gotta go to this one. Smart. Can't say I'm not smart. You could, but you'd be lying. Here we go this way, and here we are at the next check. The graveyard key! Oh! I don't think we have to worry about the graveyard key being the last thing we find anymore. A little bit of a skeleton key, you could call it. Haha. That'll rattle your bones. Yes. Got it. Get that one off the tracker. We can go into the graveyard. The boneyard. Alright, now we can also grab the other check that's out there in the past. Probably out in the ocean. I'm guessing that's the thing that we could do. Wait, do we see the pirate ship in the past or in the future? Because I'm like thinking, oh well, I mean, We confirmed that they're the same pirates from Oracle of Seasons. But I forget if we saw them in the past. I think we saw them in the past, right? So the present time of this game, well, it would have to be after. It could be after the events of. Well, I guess we don't know how long the skeleton pirates were stranded in Hollow Drum. At least the past part of Labrina must be before the events of Oracle of Seasons. It doesn't seem like there's much of that away, but we could go to the island, I think. Right? Probably. Perchance. There's a check over here somewhere. We can figure out how to get there. Might have to do time travel. Oh? Does this go in here? There's a cave. Probably gotta go through the cave. Where does that cave go to? So strange. We could get over there in the past, and then we could go into the future from there somehow. I feel like I've been over here before. I just don't remember. Is that the area with the pirate ship? I'm gonna have a heck of a time remembering. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Where do these whirlpools even go? I don't even know how whirlpools work. Water spins around. Obviously that's part of it. How do I get through? Is there any land in the past that goes up above here? No, it's all water from here, it would seem. Curious. So I guess I gotta go through this area. Wait, but I can't do that because it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, didn't mean to fall in there. I don't necessarily know how to... Wait, the check's not even here though, it's off to the side. What? A bit of a wild goose chase the whole time. Oh, maybe? There's like one particular square that has a check just sitting there. To the south, Fisher's Island, underwater cave. Did I not do that one already? I don't remember. The Skyland drifts over time. Is land. Yeah, the islands do be moving around very quickly, actually, it would seem. Kind of surprising how fast they move. I don't know what the time frame is between, like, the past and the present. I think there's some reveals of, like, oh, it would take hundreds of years for the tree to grow in Lizard Island that we have the seed for. So we know it's on the scale of hundreds of years, at least. I don't know how long those trees live. But that's very fast for an island. Didn't mean for that to sound so derogatory. That's pretty fast for an island. I'm sorry for any islands watching the stream. Drifting to the east. Look at this guy. Ah, this must be the Fisherman Island. Not really. I'm vaguely aware that they exist. I don't know anything about them. I haven't really engaged with any media involving them. I'm aware that that's a thing. Okay, so there should be like a cave here somewhere. Ha, there it is. I did get this already. Off the what comics? I haven't even heard of those. I already got this. I forgot to put it on the tracker. Like a big dummy. Okay, so that's the last of those checks, it would seem. Nope, never heard of it. We can go to Lizard Island now. Comics guy sometimes teams up with Spider-Man. Ah, I had no idea. We can go to Lizard Island, and we can give them the... Speaking of that one particular tree that gives us information about the time skip here. Oh? This isn't very far from, like, the mainland. Surely the lizards could make, like, boats or something. I guess they don't really have any particular reason to leave their island. Yes, it's lizard time once again. Done most of the checks here, but there is another one that we can do. Ignoring Dimitri again. Yes, that's quite a large number of lizards. So the check is in the past, and it is in this square. You would see him. If I go south, I think we should be able to travel that away from here. Apparently there are actually conditions. Like I was wondering about this because I saw someone got like a Ricky flute in like a playthrough of either this game or Oracle of, I think it was Oracle of Seasons. So it is possible to get flutes for the other characters. I guess you just get the Moosh flute by default. But there's like special conditions that if you meet like special conditions, you can actually get flutes for the other two animal friends. Lizard monsters are friendly. They're not lizard monsters, they're the Tokay. They're different than Lizalfos, or Dinalfos. Completely different species. Actually. They carried a little bit too much actually energy for my taste. I'm sorry. What I said, I mean. If I go into the other timeline from here, what does that do? Yeah, I really wish that we could get like a oh, hello. Keep the sea where they wash up the shore, they steal your items. Yeah, I did notice that. I'm glad in a way because it's like, it is a little bit that would mess with the logic a little bit, I feel like. The scaly thieves, why do I feel like that's like, I don't know. Is there a word for that? Like this speciesist against reptilians? I feel like you might get in trouble for that one. What are you saying about lizards? That's not something that I'll stop. What? If we land on that, it breaks? A shield for 100 rupees? I already have one, no thank you. Ooh, the fender. Now why would I need illegal defense if I never do anything wrong? Riddle me that one. Case closed, case dismissed. There we go. It's okay with no tail. Open up our guardian's mouth. There it is, rip off of those comics. Interesting. I had no idea. Oh. Are they implying the lizards aren't very smart? You can count to 3, which is higher than Valve can count. Haha. Oh. Accidentally walked back into the time thingy. Became the happy-looking cartoon. But a lot. I need to learn my numbers. In general, no. In terms of yeah, I don't know. There's like a couple jokes I could have done there. You know enough about the turtles, there are 4 of them, that at least. I think you accidentally a word. Vaguely. Okay, so we need to go around this way, I suppose. Why is it back here now? 5? They're 5 now? Where'd the... What? I don't know anything about this, so I'm already just like, what? Kinda don't want to go anywhere near that because I feel like this is going in a direction. Something smells fishy, and it's not just the stuff that's being thrown in chat. What? Our precious tree. Ow! Haha. No need to scale up the violence. He could have killed me with that. Oh no. I'd really be finished. Here. We have one of those. Phenomenal. What's wrong? It's not like it's gonna get big right away. It takes a long, long time for a seed to become a tree. Don't worry. Let's go back later after a long, long time. We created, what do you mean, dark female turtle? Like they're like evil? Like they're from the dark side, like Star Wars? Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to take any of this stuff seriously. They're messing with the established turtle canon. Oh no! Oh. Secret seeds. Is that what this is all about? Oh. And that causes mystery seeds to be appearing. Okay. Wait. What? Huh? This is like a normal one of the trees that gives you like the seeds, like the mystery seeds. Couldn't you just plant a mystery seed to grow a mystery seed tree? Why was there like a whole special other kind of tree sapling situation in order to get this? Couldn't you have just used literally any of the seeds in your... But if it grows mystery seeds, then we could have just given him a regular mystery seed. And that should have grown into another mystery seed tree. Why is there a special one specifically for the... No, even in like the regular game, there's like a special item specifically for growing this particular tree. Why can't we just give them like a normal mystery seed to grow into a mystery seed tree or whatever this tree normally is? Anyway, I guess that's the check done. I didn't realize this was just for a tree. Well, the islands have the lizards have a new tree. We can go to the graveyard now. Wait. Why is this green now for Cure King Zora in the past? What did we get that allows us to cure King Zora in the past? What? Oh, doesn't mean we can buy like a potion from one of the lizards, and then we could deliver the potion from the lizards to the fish to fix the fish. Okay. Two big red chickens. Is there like a shop around here that sells potions now? I have to cook dinner for all the Tokay. Oh. Like thinking about what to do now. It's now green on the tracker that we can go back and fix the Fish King. Which makes me think that there's some sort of way to get a potion from the lizard somehow. So we could go, unless I misclicked something. I don't think so. Superheroes and lawyers. He's like a elfin using sound waves. Okay. I don't know what I need to get to fix the fish. Wild Tokay Museum. And your left and right are real. I mean, real looking Tokay. Don't respond if you talk to them. This is what used to be a minigame, but now they're like exhibits. Made out of, I don't know what they make them out of. They're frozen in time. Yeah, I don't know why the check now for the check for the fixing the king guy is like green now. I didn't get the potion. I guess now that we've put the tree down, we can get a potion from somewhere related to the island. The top of this island has a hut. Is that the event that we need to activate in order for the potions to be in stock? Maybe? There's something crazy going on with the logic here. At least some quirk I don't understand. I'm gonna check this a little bit longer, but then I'm gonna try and go back to the graveyard, I think. Tree long ago. Ah, it was normally a scent tree. Yeah, and then there's the shield I already bought. Maybe we can go further north, even further beyond. Can we swim past here, or is it gonna get big mad at me? No? We're south of Lizard Island, and maybe there's a hut that sells potions now? 3 small chickens. A bit perplexed, I'm not gonna lie. Now we got this check. Why is there a green here? Crescent tree, island. Mystery seeds. Normally scent seeds. I have no idea. I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go back to the boneyard. We got the key now. That should at least give us some checks over that in that particular area. Is there a dungeon over there? There is. Spirit's Grave. We actually could get another dungeon done if we go up there. Let's do that. That seems like the smart thing to do right now. After the lizards steal all your stuff, people usually leave the shield behind. As in the underwater cave on the islands. Bottom left corner. Yeah, I checked that check already. He had bombs this time. He's just carrying bombs above his head. Let's go to the boneyard. What's this blue check in the village? Is that... Oh. Ah. Yeah, it's a bit tricky to remember how to get back there. Figured it out eventually. Eventually. Oh, a little bit early on that. Alright, NPCs in the forest are responding to you now. I have no idea. I'm going to the boneyard though, because we got the key. Ricky, what are you doing here? Look at this dude. Oh, why don't we get to have the animal companions in other games? That's such a cool idea. You could build an entire game around this. Usually I can clear holes and cliffs with my patented jump. Oh no, he patented jumping as a mechanic. Truly a Nintendo-type creature. Not in such a good mood right now. You see, I lost my precious gloves. I found them. Thank you, Ricky. Very cool. What? I wasn't expecting that. They actually did make like the sprite for the like in Ricky's pouch. Or over there. I don't know what you mean. Ricky seems to have his own ideas about where we're going and what we're doing. Oh, I should probably add Ricky to the tracker. Oh, wait. The Noon Highlands Ricky Cave. What? I don't think this does anything for us. Apparently there's a chest that's available to the north. Allegedly. Only with Ricky abilities exclusively. Is this the Noon Highlands? No. There's allegedly a check that's like way up here. I'm pretty sure I got that already with Moosh. I guess we could punch Tingle. Maybe not. Have I been here before? Ricky, you showed up a little bit too late. At least we get to see him this game. Oracle of Seasons randomizer, we didn't even see Ricky the whole time. Nice talking to you. Yeah, apparently if you meet certain conditions, you can actually have different flutes besides the Moosh flute. That's just like the default one. But if you meet certain conditions, you could have like either a Ricky flute or even a Dimitri flute, potentially. You have to do special stuff for those, though. Apparently. Played the ocarina on stream for you. I've been tempted. I've got a harmonica. It would be really loud though. That's the thing. I kind of don't have enough soundproofing not to wake up all the people to live with me. I don't think they would appreciate harmonica at like 2 in the morning. So, an idea for a later time, when things are a little bit different. Oh, I'm in here. Okay, okay. What's up there? What is this? Which house? Wait, is this where we get the potion? We can get the potion from here. That's why it was within logic now. Because we can buy the potion from the witch, and then give that to the... Okay, I see. Magic ointment. That's sort of the weird... That's a weird word. Ointment. Your heart's run out. Hooray! Just in time for the next commercial message break, it would seem. Also, hi, Dr. S. Yes. We will be back shortly after this brief commercial message break with the next dungeon, it would seem, just to our south here in the Boneyard, now that we got the key for it. BRB. And we're back. We should all be back from the break now, once again. Alrighty. Yes. Harmonica stream or harper a lute. I don't have a harper a lute. I have like a really out of tune child's guitar from a long time ago. I have like a keyboard that's like really old. It doesn't have like the pitch wheel on it. I like the smaller MIDI keyboard. That's like the one I actually use. It's like a USB one. It's actually on the desk in front of me right now, actually. Yeah, and then I have like you got like the recorder that you have to get when you're like a kid for like elementary school. And then the harmonica. And those are the instruments I have available to me. The chicken here. What is the chicken doing? We found the third chicken. Because there was like 3 chickens in the past on Lizard Island, but then when you go to the future, there's only 2 red ones. We found the 3rd red one, the big chicken. Pause the recorder. How could you? Ah. This is sad. At some point I'm gonna start making music stuff again. Just a little bit stifled by the change of operating system, so getting stuff to work, it's possible. I just haven't gone through a lot of the setup shenanigans to fix compatibility with things. I've like spent years on like a mixture of different like music softwares. Next music stream. I do intend to do music stuff with like I'm going to do music stuff. It is not a coincidence that the feline you see in front of you's name is Legato. I do music stuff. It was like a pun. I just haven't done anything with it because, well, I can get FL Studio to work just fine on Linux. I just can't get VSTs to work so well. I think I figured out what's wrong actually though. Apparently you have to like downgrade Wine to a specific version to get things to work right. I didn't realize that until like very recently. I'm going to try that soon. I've also been messing around with Ardor instead of FL Studio. So, it's just, it works different than any of the music software I've used before. Because I'm used to, like, most recently FL Studio, but before that I used LMMS because it was like a free, uglier FL Studio. Pretty much, like an open source project that was clearly inspired by FL Studio. Though it hasn't had any updates in years, and I really wish that... I don't know. I wish it had more momentum behind it. I don't know enough. I don't know how to do C++ shenanigans, or else I don't know. I'd consider contributing to it if I had the time, but I don't. You can free the ghost now. I can indeed. This is the plan. Bonk. You came out. Since I'm moving on, I don't need this anymore. Take it. I hope you can reach the afterworld soon too. What? What do you mean by that? That's specifically an item that makes it so we don't go to the afterlife as fast. Very confused ghost. What is this all about? Clock gift. And there's the Sea of No Return with the ancient tomb, but I can't get to that just yet. Okay, so the main thing here now is the dungeon. It would see him. I don't know what this is all about. Anyway. Yeah, music stuff is going to happen. I did intend... Oh? We found what would normally be the first dungeon of the game. That means we should be able to full clear this for sure. We've got like most of the items in the game. Again, they went totally crazy with the boss, or not boss music, the dungeon music in these games. I really wish we could hear more of these themes. Like, they like to reuse themes in multiple games, but we never hear these again. Da-da-da-da, we got the compass. With this, we hit the fairy forest, and we'll see if the item which gives ya is useful. I'm not seeing any checks in the forest. Maybe it'll show up after I finish the dungeon. I'm gonna pin this. What room? What check was that? There's a lot of jars. Is this the terrace? Terrace chest? And we've got the compass, so I can just use that to track the tracks. Track the tracks. Seek game. Yes, I remember that. Oh, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have smashed the jar. We needed the jar. The jar was an essential character. Oh? Dungeon map. It gives you the moosh whistle, but you already got it. What will moosh give now? A big hug. They'll probably still like rupees or something. Be very surprised if it was like the boomerang or like an actual item. At this point, considering we got like most of them. Oh. Oh. And it's at this point that Link learned how to do lockpicking. Aha. I'm missing 3 or 4 things now. Yeah, the main thing we need is just the essences. Essences and keys to get into dungeons to get essences. Da 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 da. It's the boss key. Yeah. I probably would have, like, released music stuff by now if A, I wasn't dealing with technical problems, and B, I could think of what to do for music videos. I've had music that I wanted to share before. Of course, I always end up getting better at music stuff, and then I go back and I listen to the stuff I made before, I'm like, wow, that was really not good, I'm glad I didn't release that. My standards have gotten significantly higher since I made that. I'm a little bit worried about that. Also, once you put something out there, you can't, like, change it anymore. You kind of have to walk away at that point. Step away at some point. Let AI talk about art. Ew, AI. The music industry of all. I'm not concerned. I'm not gonna buy any music from a robot. Are you kidding me? I think there's plenty of other people who would only buy music made by an actual person. I don't use Slopify anymore. Spotify. Especially not after I saw that they're apparently, like, ties with Spotify giving money to, like, certain, like, military companies or whatever. Like, they've got some shady ties. Examples of AI threat to the music. Yeah, 0% chance. I give any money to the slop. The people flinging the slop around. I quite like Bandcamp. Where you can just, like, pay for, like, the files. You can just get, like, the FLAC files. Just, like, pay the artist more or less directly. I like that business model. I don't use any of the streaming platforms. I don't like the idea of not owning stuff. Using AI, he can write and play his own songs. Knowing the harm AI can do to music in general. Yeah, I kind of want to step away from FL Studio, even though it's what I know. Because I feel like I can smell something's going on with FL Studio. Them trying to push, like, their cloud service. Them putting, like, AI, like a... It's not really AI, but like a procedural, like, chord generation tool into the program. I feel like there's like a very real chance that they're going to start doing AI stuff. But I'm like, I need to step away from FL Studio, even if it is like the main tool I use. Especially when we're getting to a point now where there's a lot of other digital audio workstations that are much more cross-platform friendly anyway. I have to do all kinds of, like, weird workarounds, like I have to use, like, FL Studio and Wine in order to even get it to work. It doesn't work with VSTs very well. Unless I do all kinds of, like, crazy, like, workarounds. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to change my workflow anyway. I don't like being dependent on tools that aren't open source because basically I'm just, like, still, like, traumatized from, like, Unity. Where it's like, oh, you could end up in a situation where it's like the company decides they're gonna pull some shenanigans, and since you don't own the software, you just have a license to use the software, they can revoke at any time. They can totally just pull away, like, the main tool you use to do your work with at any time. Unless it's free and open source, in which case you just own it and you can do whatever you want forever. Let's say you write and play a song yourself, you run it through the computer to add more bells and whistles to the tune. Tell yourself what to add an echo or a special effect. Okay. Yeah, adding effects to things is pretty standard procedure. I'm a big fan of, like, adding, like, guitar pedal effects to things that aren't guitars. That's, like, a trick I like to do. There's a number of techniques. I found out about Cardinal recently, which is like this, like, simulation of like modular synthesis setups, modular synth setups. Except it's all in software, so you don't have to worry about dedicating an entire room of your house to all of the different like modules and like running wires between them. You can like do that all in software, and it's just like a free thing that you can have. Yeah, I can do all these mods faster. But that's not even how it works, though. What do you mean? AI can do those mods faster. The AI is, like, generating stuff. It doesn't work, like, the same way as just, like, a regular... Like, if you're trying to apply reverb to something, it's not going to, like... You get a very specific, consistent result if you use an actual plugin. If you have AI hallucinate something for you, there's no telling what you're gonna get out of that. Let yourself, let's add an echo or special effect. Like, fingers crossed the computer even gives you something even close to what you were trying to do. At what point does the stop being human? I mean, the second that you start using one of these patchwork plagiarism engines that's built off of stolen work, you're already in the wrong. In my honest opinion. So I would just avoid using it altogether. Lazy people who tell the AI to write the song for them. Most many people use the AI to alter the music they create themselves. I don't think that's how it works. Are you just talking about like regular like software synths and plugins? That's not AI. The AI is just like such a buzzword. There's like different applications of machine learning frameworks that can be applied to different things. So using AI like that, I'm actually not sure exactly what you mean. It's like so vague because people apply like the term AI to so many different things. I missed a chest back there. Yeah, well. Like, if you're having AI generate stuff for you, you're probably not even using, like, a digital audio workstation at all. You're probably just, like, giving it a prompt to... Yeah. You're giving it a prompt and letting the computer run with it. Then if you get something that seems vaguely good on the other side, then you're just, like, taking that and uploading it somewhere. Terms because the general label of AI is being used like the term God. Yeah, whenever we're talking about AI, I'm assuming we're talking about specifically generative AI, which is usually trained off of stolen data, which is what makes it fundamentally unethical. Like sad news. What's up, Dr. Sad News? Funk. I'm waiting for this guy to come alive. You gone, ghost? Don't try creativity, but only ask the AI to do all the work. Because you can sleep on your tail, it's time for you to go to bed. I mean, it is a very large tail, but I don't know how you could get over here fast enough. I guess you gotta snooze, then you gotta snooze. Dr. Snooze. Appreciate you being here while you could be. Good time as always. You can ignore me. Why is society set up in such a way that it's like the system is rigged against nocturnal individuals? Why isn't everything just 24/7? I don't get it. Money in your tail, no one will ever find it. I mean, there's a lot of space to hide stuff, to be fair. What? I do shower. What do you mean? Next semester, I'm going to tell them to schedule classes at 7 p.m. Very true. What? This isn't true at all. I bathe regularly. You have to in the Florida dimension. Oh right, this is the cool dungeon that has like the... This is like the map of the dungeon. Within the dungeon. Dungeonception. What scent am I? Yep, normal feline scent. What do you mean? Yeah, you don't need to shower. What? Felines have their own way of doing things. We don't need to, we don't need to go into the details here. Anyway. There's a check over there, and there's a door up over there. Oh. I did the big dumb. This is true. How would you know that? Don't answer that. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's work that skid right off you. You can't trust them though. They always be lying. Haha. No, I found a small key. Incredible. Key number 1, key number 2. That means all of the checks are now open except for the boss. Wait, I haven't been checking things. We already got the boss key. I probably should have been putting this stuff on here. Okay, the entire dungeon is fully clearable. Don't let lions lick me. Yes. I would recommend against it. Good night, Dr. S. Hope you, Dr. Snooze well. See you Saturday night? Possibly. That will be the next stream. And of course, as usual, I'm going to upload this onto the Stream Archive channel. For those who are missing live shenanigans and tomfoolery. For people who just want to skip me yapping. I have to enter this area from the other area. It would seem. Can I come back? He's gonna do it? No. Slime jump scare. This is such a clever idea. So the statue here is just like, oh, you are here. And then torch here. And me there. Torch there. So the torches are like the items then. Yes. That means the one that's in the middle there is actually probably what would normally be the item for the dungeon. It would seem. So we can go ahead now. I always thought that was cool, that they put like a map of the dungeon in the dungeon. Like with the tiles in the floor. We got the double sword! Oh yeah, it's true, we are missing our sword upgrades. Well, we're only missing one now, I think. Na-na-na-na, better sword. About time. What if Moosh has the master sword? There's a non-zero chance of that happening. Now I secretly hope for it. Well, I mean, not so much secretly, since I'm actively stating as much. Outright. I think it'd be funny if that would happen. Essentially. It's another key. Amazing. That was the final one. We have all the keys to the dungeon. It would seem. Oh. We can break the jars with the sword. Ah, at long last. I've been hoping for that this whole time. Going to go to sleep too then? Well, appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Yes. Beat this dungeon here pretty soon, I would assume. Yeah, we're almost certainly going to be continuing this this particular seed on Saturday. You watch all by yourself? Haha. All on your own now. To contend with the feline. Zombie fish. What? Why is the fish a zombie? Ow. Haha. Ouch. You know that hurts, right? I can feel that. Oh? Seems like there's some sort of way over here. Just a protector? Protector from what? Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna keep throwing fish at me. What am I gonna do? What is a cat to do with all of this fish? I'm sure I'll think of something I can do with it all. Oh? Challenger approaches. I don't even remember this guy. It's a large ghost. This is like one of the most forgettable mini-bosses. Ah yes, ghost but larger, but not in like a memorable way like Jalhalla. It's just kind of vague, spooky individual. How do you beat them? You just hit him with your sword a couple of times. Okay. Oh, can I get one of those boomerangs? I wonder if this is normally the boomerang dungeon. Oh, they should do it. They should do an item where it's like a boomerang, but it's like scary and ghost themed. So they can call it the boo-merang. Haha. Phenomenal. Item idea. I'm not apologizing for that one. Too proud of it. How do I get this chest that's in here? To the south. I got that one already. There's a secret cave, secret wall Something's going on here. I can feel it. It makes a different noise. How do I get in here? Flames? There's like vines, and we... Oh, they are like vines, and we burn the vines. And that takes us into a secret room. I figured it out. Very smart. No, we got a gacha seed. Our favorite. I wonder what the heart logic changes. I'm sure it randomizes the heart pieces and stuff. I wonder if there's ever like any logic where you have to get stuff from gacha seeds. Settings you could do for that. Oh. We're locked in. Wait, what? Da 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 da. Oh, and open this up again. There's a piece of heart in them. In who? Maybe the real heart was the friends we made along the way? Oh? Oh. Oh! I thought we had to move the jars over there or something. It's a lot more straightforward than I thought. Rock's ring? Wait. Please drop double rupees. That's pretty good. We don't really need rupees though. What does Rock's ring do? Maple's ring. We can summon Maple. Don't know why I'd want to do that. Cracked floors don't crumble. Okay. Actually, potentially somewhat useful in some scenarios. I'm thinking. Damage up, damage taken down. I feel like the effective HP that we get from the heart ring is the best one. Best item we have access to at the moment, it would seem. I don't know how much damage you get extra from the green ring. I feel like the damage reduction probably isn't as good as just getting more hearts randomly. As long as you don't get like really unlucky. That's probably the better of the two options. We should just be able to just grab the, just like fight the boss and beat the dungeon. Ah! Gotta hand it to him. I didn't expect that. So you can only wear one at a time. It's true. I wonder if that was more a technological limitation or an intentional design choice. Prevent things from getting too broken. Maybe a little bit of both. Like, if they did a remake of this game, would they make it so you could equip, like, multiple rings at the same time? Might be kind of cool if they did. Okay, so these hands are infinite. It would seem. The ranking system. With the rings? Ah! Halloween type creature. Should be able to beat him pretty quickly. We got an upgraded sword. Oh. Oh, this is probably the dungeon where we get the ability to lift stuff. Do you even lift? You have a, what do you call it, of 10, and they'll 2, a heart ring when use up like 5 of that when you wear it. Oh! Like the notches in like Hollow Knight kind of situation. So it's like, you have like a certain resource that you have to like temporarily use to... I see what you're saying. That's a clever idea. I like that. Nintendo would never do that. I wish they would. That would make a lot of sense, and it'd be really cool if they did. Come back! Oh. All the power brings and what's don't go get it or something. It's true. That's why I'm like, there has to be a certain, to a certain degree, this has to be an intentional design choice not to let you do all the rings at once. Da 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 da, 50 bucks. Amazing. Alright. That's another dungeon down. You got the eternal spirit, an essence of time. Even after life ends, it speaks across time to the heart. This is so deep. Dungeon down. Did we get everything from here? Looks like it. Alright. That's all of the checks in this dungeon. I wasn't keeping track of the checks, so I'm going to check all the checks. Cool. Cool and good. That's half the dungeons down. What can we do now? Looks like we're done with the graveyard in the future, at least. Can we go back to the past? See if no return. We can go fix the fish. Yeah, we could go fix the fish. That's probably what we need to do. Do we have a fast travel there? Otherwise, this is gonna be a long trip. Oh, okay, we do. Phenomenal. I'm assuming because they probably enhance your abilities in a way that they can effectively enable you to access checks you wouldn't otherwise normally be able to. I don't know which specific rings they are. Oh, like, wait, I do know the top one. We did get the top one. That's like the punching ring. So that would effectively act as a combat item. Because you could at least punch enemies if you had that one equipped. For example. Don't have it on like the quick access. If I like swap it out here. So you throw stuff further, I think. Yeah, that'd probably enable you to do stuff, like get access to checks you just wouldn't normally be able to do. Yeah, that's the green one's the fist ring. So that opens up everything that requires some form of combat. Even if you don't have a sword. That'd be a funny situation to be in, where you like don't get a sword till like the very end of the game, like all of the swords are at the very end of the game. And you have to use like the punching ring. As like your sole combat item. For like a huge chunk of the randomizer. Let's go fix the fish. Won't get WWE. Yes. Or this particular pancake individual that we're playing as at the moment, who doesn't have any fists to throw. But I guess we'll find some somewhere. Just like launch like shields out at them or something. I don't know. Okay, so it looks like we're in the right timeline. Just gotta go north, and we can find the fish that is in need of help. Right, then that'll give us access to Jabu-Jabu. Page name would be... well, the like of Hyrule. Amazing. True. This is the wrong timeline. Yeah, fighter name, something like that. Choose your character. I guess we gotta go back in time. It's weird because it's showing the check on the present, but we gotta go to the past to fix the fish. Kingfish himself. I brought you a potion. The pain, this is the end for me to think the prosperous royal family could pay it in a generation. Pain, given the magic potion? No. Yes. Is this magic potion? That it is? I'm just imagining he like goes to open the magic potion and it just kind of like floats out because we're underwater. It's like, oh, I don't know what I was expecting to happen. It's very suspect. If I am to die, it can't hurt to drink it. Ew, it's awful. But it flows through me. The royal line is saved? Who are you? Well, thank you. Wind from the east lately must have made me ill. Oh, we already fixed the water. Big fish, do you mean Jabu-Jabu? I do indeed. The guardian of the Zoras, calling him a fish is an insult. Watch your language. Watch your own profanity. Fix the fish and fix the water. Oh, I guess we gotta go talk to him in the future after we save his life. Because we wouldn't be able to do that if we didn't just give him the potion. And that's why the check is in the future. We just had to save him in the past to be able to check the check in the future. Makes sense. You know. Such a graceful swimmer. These pancakes are. Does he have a different color scheme now? Is that implying this is like his descendant or something? Great healer, what do you ask? I wish to enter Jabu-Jabu. My permission is needed to enter Jabu-Jabu. Can't permit just anyone to see our guardian, anyhow. Seawater has left Jabu-Jabu near death, but if you say you must, then find a way to get rid of this seawater and save Jabu-Jabu. I did this. Really? Blue rupee. I saved his life for 30 bucks. Need eyeglass, aisle library. Wait. Okay, so now we got his permission. Fish permission. Yes. Right, so we should be able to go to Jabu-Jabu now. You're the king in the past. Present King Zora permission. Jabu-Jabu's belly. Now, an option. We're immediately going to another dungeon. That's how I thought things would go. I'm honestly surprised we didn't spend more of this stream in a dungeon so far. Yes. Tasty pancakes. Level 7. Jabu-Jabu's belly. Here we go. The underwater water dungeon. If I can even do this now. It looks like this is like the extended switch hook, so I should be good. We've got the main item that we need from here anyway. We got most of the items, so I should be able to do this, I think. I hope. Aw, they got the jellyfish minis. Why can't I use the sword? That is like the problem with this, is that it's just like you effectively only have like one button. Because you can't use the B button, because that's for diving and re-emerging from the water. This is the worst dungeon across both games? I think it's only bad because the controls are bad. And this is absolutely something that a remake would fix. This is precisely the sort of thing that a remake would exist for. We wouldn't be limited to 2 buttons. Because you can't use the sword unless it's on A. You can't even put the... If I put the sword on B, I can't even swing the sword, so I effectively have to play this game with like 1 button. See, I'm hitting B right now and I can't even swing the sword. Because that's for swimming up and down out of the water. Your sword's always on A, that's weird. It's usually assigned to B in like most games. So I always put it on B because that's what it normally is. Your sword's always on A. Probably like the kind of person who plays with like inverted controls or something. Weird. You're weird? Thank you. I would strongly prefer to be weird than to be normal, to be fair. Can I move this with the water here? No. One was a pretty bad insult. Yeah, like, what? Normal is like another, like, if you rephrase that a little bit, it's like calling someone average. I guess it's not that much of an insult, but it's still like, if it's like you're weird, you're also saying that they're like special, and that could be a good thing. Like, I mean, there's negative connotations to saying something's weird. But really, you're just saying something's different, and that could be a good thing. Words are weird. Hey, we get the first check of the dungeon, which is a key. Fitting. Really, I should probably pull up the tracker for this dungeon. That there. The crab chest. Is that the crab chest? Like, if someone's like weird in like an entertaining way, it kind of makes your day to see that. To see something different, you know? Like, people are so worried about, like, being weird. But oftentimes that's exactly what people hope for, is that something interesting and weird would happen. As like a, I don't know, a change of pace. It's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to be worried about being weird if that's exactly what people would hope for. You make people's day if you're weird in the right way. Well, I already found the boss door. Well, found it again. Obviously, I've played the game once before. Oh, it's these guys! I strongly dislike these guys. like jump out of the floor. Can I swim down here? No. One of these might have an item. There's another one. Have to check them all. I could have swore I remember one of them having something. I'm also like the one weirdo who likes the swimming controls in this game. The mermaid controls. Like, the default option for the randomizer is to quote-unquote fix the mermaid swimming. Like, it doesn't need fixing. It's fine as it is. So I turned that off for this, so it would work like it originally did. I guess people don't like the more realistic. It's like you have to tap the buttons like you're swimming through the water. I don't know. It feels more realistic to me. As realistic as you can get on a Game Boy Color. No, it makes sense to me why it is the way that it is. Heart container. Okay, I was missing half my health. So that's actually kind of a good find now. We got a side-scroller section. Oh. Mini-boss. Fish mini-boss. Get back here. Don't mean to burst your bubble. Wait, that's exactly what I mean to do. Back here. I'm realizing what a pain this game would be to try and play damageless. I'm sure it must be doable. Huh? Destroyed. Pufferfish destruction. Time to get used to the mermaid controls, but it's hard to switch back to Boost or LA after that. Yeah. I don't know. It feels fine to me. I didn't leave anything down here, did I? Hopefully not. It's a chest before and a chest after the mid-boss, according to the tracker. What's inside? This has to be a key, doesn't it? Yeah, because if you use the key to get to this chest, then you would be locked out of everything else. Unless it also gave you a key. So I probably never need to open that, actually. Rich water, underwater section. Yeah, like a third of the map is ocean. In both timelines. And there's like an entire, like, underwater dungeon. So, yeah, it made sense for them to put more, into the water scenario. Into the fish swimming. Into one of those. those at least. I don't know. It kind of just really... I remember whenever I started playing this, it clicked for me relatively quickly. It's just like, oh, you just have to repeatedly tap in the direction you want to go. Like, if you're actually swimming. You don't just, like... You know... paddle once, do like one stroke, and then you just keep going forward in a straight line. No, you have to keep swimming, you know? Keep going. So it just makes all the sense in the world to me. Maybe it's unintuitive for people who don't know how to swim. People should really know how to swim. I'm gonna say that. We live on a planet that's at least, like, mostly water. Water is everywhere. You should probably know how to swim. There's a very significant chance you're going to go into the... Why don't I switch? Because I can't. Wait, unless it was another thing with the buttons being weird. Let me guess, this also has to be on the A button. Yep. Okay, that's why. I was trying to do it, I'm like, oh, I guess you can't do that underwater. I forgot. See, that's the thing that I'm like, if they remade the game, that's something they probably would want to improve. That just kind of goes off into the darkness. What if I go up the stairs? I did get over it. What do you mean? I'm already over it. Getting over it is past tense now. What isn't past tense is this ad break coming up in 15 seconds or so. Yeah. We're like halfway through the dungeon, it feels like. We already beat the mini-boss. This is going pretty well for a water dungeon, I would say. We'll be finishing this dungeon after we are right back from this commercial message break. BRB. Wait, I can remove that key from here as well because we already got that one. Okay, BRB. Alright guys, we're back. We should all be back from the break now. For what might be the last hour of the stream. I don't know. There's part of me that's tempted to go later just because it's like, it's a while till Saturday. Anyway, let's resume, shall we? Yes. Like halfway through the Jabu-Jabu dungeon. You would see him. The jellyfish have respawned. Oh. Okay. I wonder which iteration of Jabu-Jabu is more spacious. This one or the Ocarina of Time Jabu-Jabu? Are they the same Jabu-Jabu? Just like the same species? How'd he get all the way to Labrina? Or from Labrina all the way to Hyrule? Oh, he probably swam there. But you know what I mean. So we're going up this way. I don't like these timelines. Well, I guess we don't really have to worry about them anymore. Considering. Nintendo be like, we're just gonna throw random odds and ends into the game and let the fans come up with their own conclusions about what's going on. At least with the newer games. I don't like that. So there is no timeline then. It is whatever you want it to be. Which means they don't have a specific vision about what they intend. It's a fish. with a dungeon inside of it. And apparently that happened twice. Oh? What's up here? Get flipped, idiot. Is there something over there? That's definitely like a you want a claw shot to get over there type scenario. Claw shot? Which hook? Why do they always gotta be changing the names of these? Oh, I guess we can't use the sword here. Oh, wait, we can. So many options of places to use keys, but only one key to be had. I'm concerned. So that's probably also a key? If I need a key to get in there. Well, then what's over this way? Oh. Can't go back the way I came. I don't think I've got much of a choice here. Put this one up. I've got to assume that the logic factored in the possibility of me putting the key in any of the possible options. Oh! Water level is changing. Yeah, I really wish that they'd remade these games. I get why they did Ocarina of Time first, right? Because it's like, ah, that's like the Zelda game. They literally already did that before. Ah, they didn't need another Ocarina of Time. We already had a remake of that one. It makes me wonder if that's gonna have anything to do with the movie. They'll do it in the future. Of course they will. That probably just undid the water level change from before, huh? Yoda plays Gandalf. I haven't been looking too much at the stuff from the movies. I don't know. It's fine, yeah. I don't know. I don't really like the bad guy type. You do you. I'm unfamiliar with this actor. I don't know. I'm just for most of my life, a video game movie usually doesn't end very well. A video game movie goes about as well as anime live action adaptation. So I'm just like very apprehensive about this. I don't know. Maybe that curse is starting to lift a little bit lately, but still, I'm very cautious about this film. I probably will end up seeing this. I swear if this turns into like a live action Avatar type scenario. And can't go here anywhere. They care for their franchises very much. Me thinking about the older Mario movie. Which, obviously, they care more about Mario than they do about Zelda. That didn't go well. Just because they care about it doesn't mean necessarily that it's going to be good. It kind of feels like they're trying to copy, like, Lord of the Rings homework a little bit. They're like going to New Zealand and everything. Oh. I may have been dumb. Critical. I mean, I just feel apprehensive because it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of ways this could go bad. This could go poorly. It's obviously something that people really care about, myself included. I don't feel like Nintendo's necessarily been making the best decisions lately. I might have soft-locked myself. Casting looks nice. I don't feel like Link looks very Link-like. I'm gonna say it. Yes, Zelda's fine, but I don't think Link looks like Link. Well, I can get some wisdom from the owl. You will wear costumes, makeup, and wigs and stuff, right? I mean, I can only do so much. Guess I just gotta have to wait and see. Suspension of disbelief. The internal flow floods with the blue and recedes with red. I figured that much out already, Mr. Owl. You're such a negative Nancy. I'm not saying for sure it'll be bad. I'm just saying I'm concerned. That's all. I mean, even if the movie's bad, right? It's not really going to affect the way I see Zelda as a franchise, I mean. I am. I'm just cautiously open. I think I'm gonna have to save quit to get out of here. I think I've soft-locked myself. I shouldn't have used the key up north so soon. I need more keys. I'm gonna do a little bit of a save quit here. Unsoft-lock myself. It's not that bad. Of all the water dungeons, this isn't the worst one. The only reason I even ended up soft-locked there was because of the randomizer, moving the keys around. Because I probably was supposed to have another one there. Is this a Cane of Samaria type scenario? Oh, wait. Oh, switch hook. Okay, Cane of Samaria plus switch hook equals I get the check. I get the chest. If it doesn't explode... Let me try that again. Wait! I can just have this? I must not have gone past here last time. It's a ring. The pot exploded. I had to reload the room. What ring was that? I wasn't even paying attention. I just saw a ring and I'm like, nothing. Maybe it was a good one? Was it an armor ring? Red holy ring. Red joy. Couple rupees, double hearts. It was probably the blue joy ring. I don't think I had that one before. Still prefer the heart ring. Oh, it's fine. What? The jar explodes. Oh, I don't need the pot. I need the diamond. Oh, I need the pot to get the diamond. I understand now. It took me a second. I figured it out. Don't worry. Wait, how do I get the... Huh? Maybe one of these gets pushed? No. Oh, we can just go through here. Yeah, like, near the end of 2024. That was like 20 years ago. What do you mean? I can't believe 2024 was actually 2,000 years ago. Crazy how time flies. Na-na-na-na! I bet most of the chests in this dungeon are keys. We need a lot of them. Over here, cherry slimes. Looks like I can go into the middle here. Haven't been here before. Let's see it. Let me in. Oh. Oh. Let's see. What? Leave and come back, and then it's just close enough I can grab it? Yeah. That's wild that if you move it just the one block away, it's out of range of even the long hook. Wait, I've been here before. Oh? What does this do for me? This area would normally be underwater. I probably actually wanted to go this way, after all. And then go north? I haven't been north of here yet. Oh. Fabulous prizes await. Can I just climb up there? No. To go through here. I have to fall from above. Yeah. We'll come back for that one. I can't swim up because there's no water. What have I done? What part of the fish even is this? Why is the fish made of blocks anyway? Surprise! Jabu-Jabu is actually made out of sentient Legos. That explains a thing or two. Destroy the rival pineapples. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go up there. Put that. Go around here. Yeah, out of all the water dungeons, I kind of like this one. I like this one more than what's like a worse water dungeon than this? Controversial take. I like this water dungeon better than the Twilight Princess water dungeon. And again, I like the Ocarina of Time water dungeon better than I like this water dungeon. I think the Majora's Mask one is the worst one for me. Actually. That's mostly just like the time that I like. I made it all the way to beating the boss in that dungeon, and then the time like ran out like right at the very end where I couldn't actually like finish it. Like the screen was closing in right as I was like about to beat him. Jorg. I rage quit. Good intentions with Majora's Mask Great Bay Temple. I got really confused with all the spinning around. Too much spinning. Like the currents. I don't like how much stuff you had to redo in that one if you ran out of time. Did I get confused? Like, wait, what stuff did I already do? What stuff don't I have to redo? What stuff do I have to redo? I need to get up there, it would seem. Yeah, compared to that, this is just like... This is a lot more straightforward. It's just kind of large and requires a lot of swimming. It's not bad though. I say as I end up back at the room I came from. I wish I had like the magical boomerang to get these guys with. Oh. Now. Why'd he turn around? Okay. Fine. It flipped. Oh, I forgot you could take their masks off. These are like the guys from the water temple in Twilight Princess, actually. Oh, I can open this now. Okay. That's a new button we have access to. Yeah, if you wait long enough with one of these games, after you play it initially, it's like the next time you play it, it still kind of feels like a vanilla playthrough. A little bit. The water has been summoned. So what, the buttons just cause Jabu-Jabu to like drink a whole bunch of water? I don't know where else all this water's coming from. Does that mean that the room with the 3 buttons is actually the brain of the fish? controlling Jabu-Jabu to get him to drink water. Let's see. It is starting to take the shape of a fish a little bit. Oh, we're going full circle. There's like somewhere I needed to swim down here. I don't know what purpose these guys serve in normal Jabu-Jabu physiology. Physiology? They're just like normal enemies. Otherwise it'd be like, ah, it is his immune system. He's attacking, we're being attacked. They're detecting the pineapple as some sort of virus. Oh. I broke the enemy. I could just jump the whole time. Okay, let's go south from here. Do I want to? I'm gonna go for it. Easy way to get across this gap. Just swim across. There's another... Oh, I already got that one. I don't know. Zelda water dungeons and raising and lowering water levels. Name a more iconic duo. Wait. We go over here. So I'm guessing this is like a one-way. I have to enter the room that's west of here from either above or below, it would seem. Oh, they're all above here. I have to enter this area from above, and then that is like a return path. Wait, I just didn't go this way before. Oh. There's just like a chest just hanging out here. It's free, you can have it. Another key. Cool. Put that on the tracker as well. I hope I didn't miss any. Anything else over here, maybe? Oh. I should probably go to the left first. I think this is also a return path. Okay, good to know. Unless I can push one of these statues off the side and then get over there somehow. No, didn't think so. Yeah, this is definitely a... We go through this way. Type situation. Okay. Oh, this is the way to go through here. Okay, I see. Can't move that though, because it's underwater. But I need to. Oh. Right. The old switcheroo with a sword. Oh? Door didn't open anyway? I thought that was just like a defeat all the enemies type thing. Okay, what's up this way then? Putting the sword on the A button. That's wild. We've gone full circle. Around the fish. Oh! I want to say I remember there being something in one of these little, like, water pits. Both of these go to the same place, it seems. Yeah, in a roundabout kind of way. Oh! Probably meant to go the other way. Whoops. Yeah, this isn't confusing, it's just large. The island floats up and down. Now we could grab the feather to try and get through there a little bit more safely. There's the key to go up here. I bet a lot of the chests that are behind, like, the set of multiple key doors, a lot of them have to be keys, just in case you accidentally go there and waste the keys early. Because otherwise, the logic, you'd probably end up soft-locking yourself. Do we want to drain the water? I guess I will. See what happens. We've got a lot more rooms open now. Oh. Drop down here. Oh. I think that's exactly what we wanted. I know where we are. Up, another key. Great. I have one or two. Didn't forget to put one of those on the tracker. I guess it doesn't matter. We need all of them anyway. Okay, so now we're... So we got this check. I probably want to raise both of the water levels. Assuming the door to the south there goes out of the dungeon, and we can't get access to that first floor. The other way that's going up north without falling through from above. Oh. Wait. There's another way to do this. I could just use the Cave of Samaria here. So next I have to leave and come back. What's up here? Fast travel to the mid-boss room. Which room is the fish brain in? I forget. It was over here off to the side. I remember that much. All 3 of the fish brain cells. And they're all relating to drinking water. Average fish. Make our way across here. A little bit of a loop-de-loop. To the stairs. Aha. Not so tough without your armor now, are you? Oh. That's another thing that we want. How do I get you? I'm assuming we need to raise the water levels up. There's 2 blue switches, that means we could probably raise the water up like 2 stages. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just that there's 2 options for raising the water level, but only 1 for lowering. We have that option again. So, just for future reference. The fish's brain is in his tail? Huh? I would have never guessed. This kind of looks like the Nehru symbol a little bit. If you like made it in Minecraft. It's like the 3 circles with like the sort of moon shapes around the circles, but like squared off a little bit. Might be a little bit of a stretch. Activate this fish brain cell. If I go across here, what does that give me access to again? Crabs. So that has to have a key in it, then. Otherwise it gets soft locked. Wait. If that gives me a key, then I should just be able to keep going. Oh, it's the dungeon map. And then another key is required. Oh. I hope we didn't need that key. That might have been a mistake. Guess we'll find out. Oh, second stage of racing the water? If there is one. And then don't hit the red switch. So if it's at all possible to like however high we can raise the water to, it should be at its highest. Is there any reason I would want to... Oh, I can't even do that. Good to know. This only goes down here. And swim around. Attack of saw blades. Okay. There's a couple of rooms I haven't visited yet south of me. Okay. If I go this way. Does this do anything for us to be over here, or do I want to go down? I think we might want to go down. Oh, we're still here, even if all of it's water. Oh, I could just swim across here now. Take us into here, which means we can go across here, which means we can get this chest, which will hopefully be... It's the compass! I'm actually happy to see the compass. How many checks do we got left? 3. And the boss. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So that means that last middle room has to be the essence room then. Boss room's next to it, and I've been to every other room around it. So the only way to get through there would be through the boss. One of these has to be a key, if not 2 of them have to be a key, so you can continue to the chest up there. Guess I should go south and go around to the chest that's like near the boss. I think that's the closest one. Around here. Go across here. The switch hook. Man, Jabu-Jabu needs to learn to chew his food better. These crabs are all still roaming around in here. You can grab whatever this is, it would seem. Oh. You're gonna want that sword at the ready. don't like how slow everything's going. It's a little scary. Beat the hamburger trains. That will net us another fabulous prize. Namely, another key. Cool. Is that enough to get us past all the key doors? It gets further through the key doors, at the very least. We could just go ahead and fight the boss as well. That's probably the more efficient thing to do. Efficient. Haha. I kind of want to check the other checks though, because they might have the keys that we need for the other dungeons. We don't have everything yet. I feel like if you were trying to speedrun this, though, you probably would try and see if you could skip the rest of the dungeon at this point. I'm gonna go up. This takes us to the first floor. What's in the corner over there? I think it's still the one way. I can't go through. Wait, no, it can't be. Probably is. Come over here. It is the one way. Alright. Fair enough. Had to check. Curiosity gets the better of me sometimes, I suppose. Happens to the best of us. Oh. Bring out the Cane of Samaria. Oh. Not usable underwater? Oh. I had no idea. Okay, we do have to reset the room then. Why did you not use the Cane of Samaria underwater? Everyone knows that water is magic repellent. Please stop hitting me over and over again. Okay. Continue through here. Up and around the corner up to here. Oh. Ow. You're the jellyfish god. Getting stalked, getting hunted by jellyfish. Where was the mid-boss? I think they're up higher. It might be smart for me to go into the portal. That takes us back to the start of the dungeon. That wasn't smart at all, actually. Oh. Unless going up here does something for us. Wait, we could go down as well. Around here. If we swim south from here, we could get to the other side of the dungeon, it would look like. I'm gonna have a heck of a time finding the boss again. I say literally right next to the boss room. I didn't even finish my sentence. Oh. We must go higher. That's gonna be the essence room on the other side of that wall. Going north. What's down there? There's like a way I could go north from here and then go down. That's probably what we need to do to get access to the other room. Like south from, like down from here. I can't do that here though. Where would that allow us to go then? Can I go south from here? I've almost got this figured out. I can feel it. The room that's shaped like a bone. Don't go out there. Beat all the enemies type scenario? I don't know how else we would open that. Unless it's like moving the switches, or moving the diamond blocks. Like in the room above here. I don't think it would remember that though, because that's technically a separate room. Occasionally it surprises me with like remembering a few things between rooms. This does not look like one of those situations though. Okay, so it's gotta be like something here. I'm gonna try moving these blocks onto the weirdly colored tiles. That open it? No. And they reset. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Had to be sure. So, that's probably a return path. This way. Can't do anything over there. Go up here. Doesn't seem to do all that much. You gotta go up. We gotta enter the tail of the fish where the brain is. Again. It would see him. Oh. Maybe I can get those guys. We don't have a magical boomerang in this game, as far as I'm aware. Maybe there's some other thing we could do. I don't know if I went down here when it was all watery. Grab those. Probably, so you don't want to go that way. Oh, this is quite bamboozling, I must admit. I feel like I want to keep going until we at least clear this dungeon, right? Especially since it's going to be a couple days before we get back to this game. I can see the timer for the next break in like 3.5 minutes. I think I will keep going for an extra hour. Because I want to at least make sure that we get this dungeon done. I don't want to just do half of this today. Make it a nice clean double dungeon stream. Let's see him. Okay, let's go this way. Wait. How do I get over here? There's another room. On the other side. The treasure's inside. How do I get there? I guess we gotta go around the long way. In my way. Is there any way for me to go through here without lowering the water level? I kind of want to keep the water up. I guess I'd have to go through here the other way. This is weird. Huh. That would lower it. I don't think that's what I want to do here though. Maybe that's exactly what we need to do. I'm just being really dumb. I don't know. I feel like that's not what we want to do, though. Oh, activated them. Well... This is just kind of like going around the essence room. Maybe there's another way up the other side of the fish from the other side of this floor? A different way to enter the tail from the other side? Perchance? Got 30 seconds left on that break timer. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going for an extra hour. I don't like the idea of being this close to beating the dungeon and just like leaving it for 2 days. Yeah, we gotta keep going at least till I beat the dungeon, right? So we'll continue with that after this brief commercial message break. We'll be right back shortly. Here we. Alright guys, we're back with what's probably going to be the last hour of the stream. Going to try and finish this dungeon tonight. At the very least. Yes, we're back. Back with a vengeance. Yes. Let's see if I can't figure out how to get into the areas with the checks upstairs. Still 2 more here. It would seem. I don't want to leave those. Probably want to go up here and then hook shot, claw shot, the switch hook. They really need to pick a name and stick to it. They always use the wrong one. Let me go. Slimes. We're gonna like cherry gumdrops with eyes. Let's go north from here. I don't know the exact layout of this dungeon. Like, that's a key part of the reason why it's taking me the time that it is to get around. It's kind of a large dungeon. But I kind of like that, actually. Get a nice, elaborate fish dungeon. Yes. Who doesn't appreciate an elaborate fish? Okay. You almost got me. Have to be quicker than that. We got plenty of health now. We shouldn't need to be worried about combat at all. Oh, we've made it. Sort of. Kind of. A little bit. Oh. Oh, we need to raise the water level all the way up. In order to be able to switch hook that. Let's see. See what needs to happen now. Trying to get more of a feel for the dungeon layout. You'd hope so after this much time. Go across here. Don't know what that does for me necessarily. I get stuck if I go up there. Go this way first. Oh! Wait. Here the water's all raised? That's the brain of the operation. So we just gotta loop-de-loop our way back around through here again? That's it? Wait. I think it's starting to click now. There's the chest. There's one key in the way. As long as there isn't a second... There's a second. Is there another chest in between? If there's another chest in between, we could just get it. I have a feeling I know what's in the other chest now. Okay, so we can't get to that one without getting the one that's below, because we need 2 keys. We've only got 1 key. So... Technically that means there's only 1 check, actually. We do already have the map, and the compass, and the boss key. So it can't be any of those. Oh man, what do you bet I'm gonna spend all this time trying to get that one last check at the end of here, and it's gonna be like a blue rupee or something. If I go south from here though, is it possible I could go back without having to do a big loop-de-loop throughout the entire area again? Wait, I might have been overcomplicating things. Me? Overcomplicate things? Never. When have I ever done that before? Yeah, I think if there was a chest there, I would see it. Also, the compass would tell me if there was a chest there, and there definitely isn't one. Okay, so we just gotta go south from here. If I may. Yeah, because now that this is full of water, I don't have to go all the way around the entire dungeon a second time. That's convenient. I've got it solved. This is a solved problem. isn't exactly what I expected, but that works. Aha. And then this will be another key. That's not the key I expected. What? The old mermaid key? What? Then where's the other key for the room up to the north? Old mermaid key. We needed that. Oh, this is immediately actually worth it. But then where's the other dungeon key? Well, that's a big find. To think I was about ready to skip that. Because I'm like, okay, that's just gonna be like a regular key. And then there's gonna be probably like a blue rupee in the chest that's up there. So I should probably just do the boss and just like skip this, right? The boss has the other small key. Wait. We have the compass. If there was another chest here, unless it's like a drop in that room I didn't go in, I think the boss has the other small key to go up there, so we have to go fight the boss early. Uh-oh. Well, let's go fight a boss then. Probably should have done that earlier then. Oh no! Me trying to be efficient, and in the process of trying to be efficient, I ended up accidentally putting off the thing that I need to do to get all the checks. That sounds about right. Can I just like swim over this? Probably not. Across here. I don't think it's that far. We're on like the same floor. Gotta loop-de-loop around here. Hopefully not take too much damage because we're trying to go fight the boss. They always manage to hit me twice. Skip that. Yeah, if we don't have to mess with the water levels, then... Well, I don't know if it'll keep track of like where the water levels are at if I leave the dungeon and come back. And how do I get across there? Wait. Gotta go across this ledge. Goes all the way up and around the corner, and... Oh, it's from over there. Okay, so we should just be able to, like, swim. Down here and around. Yeah, that works. Don't need anything else from there. Full health. Full everything. Really. And that means we should be able to... So we did have to have the water levels raised up as high as they can be to even get to the boss. This key was different. I don't have the boss key yet! Oh. Never mind. I think I know what's in the... I think I know what's in the chest now. Which means that last square down there has to be the last regular key. To go through the end of the area that needs a bajillion keys. So we can get to the chest that probably has the boss key. Make it through here then. I have to be able to do something with this. So we've got to enter from the other side. It would seem. Okay. We can go up here. Doesn't do us any favors though. What about down here? And then up. Actually, I mean over. And then up. It's a big water dungeon. I don't think it's all that confusing. It's a lot more intuitive, I would say, than the other ones, despite its size. I don't know, I guess I always like the Jabu-Jabu dungeon better than the regular water dungeon in Ocarina of Time as well. I guess the Jabu-Jabu dungeons, like, I just prefer them. I can still go here. Should allow us to go around and... We can't go up here. I don't think this is the right way. Of course. Well... Now what? Can't go into that corner. I don't think we need to go in that corner. Oh, right. We can just go down here. Back into the bone room. Defeat the enemies. I never did figure out what I needed to do in order to get in there. It's just return path only, but how could I possibly get in there? Also, how is the fire still lit underwater? Doesn't make any sense. Well. There's some trick to this. Slightly remaining elusive. Can't go down here anywhere. It should be directly below me. Hope I don't have to mess with the water level again. Go around this way. Enter this area. Gives us access to this room. I don't understand. How am I meant to open the... Oh. Berry. Yeah, there's like a room I haven't been in that's like directly south of here. Oh no. So close to solving this. So close to fixing it. Ah. Yet so far. Anything work on these guys? You get switch hooked? No. Maybe seed shooter with like the mystery seeds? If you hit them with like the boomerangs, they usually turn into fairies. They don't seem to respond to anything else though. Cane of Samaria doesn't work underwater. That can't be it. Oh, I'm sure the people who know this game really well are just like screaming at their monitor by now. This here. For some reason. Don't know why those are like different. Did that open it up magically? No. I had to open that. Ow. Are they connected? Do I have to like defeat all the enemies in both rooms? Doesn't make any sense. This room is resetting. The shooter to the middle statue? What are the maybe one of the names of these will actually tell me what's up. Ian Hook puzzle chest. West wing chest. Moldorms, mid-boss, flower room. I don't know if this is the cane plus hook puzzle chest. I don't think so. I think there was another room that had that. A particular combination. What's this room? Can't dive here. It's like directly below me here. But how? No way to go down. If I go south from here, takes me next door to the area I need to be. Did I go in here? I'd be so mad if it was actually in here the whole time and I just didn't go this way. Oh, I don't remember that jar. Oh, I might have just gone past it the whole time. Hopefully that's the case. Oh, I'm gonna be a little bit upset with myself, but I'll be happy to actually make some progress, though. Just need one more key. Oh, don't push me down there. This must be the flower room. Oh! Oh, this is the room! This is the flower room. Okay. I just needed to go down the stairs the whole time. I would like to apologize to everyone who had to sit through all that. Wait, that's the big key? Oh. Wait. But the boss really does have the last small key. So then, the boss's small key plus my small key means I get access to the last check that's up there. Not ideal. But, it is what it is, I suppose. At least I figured it out eventually. I kept going past the stairs because I'm like, oh, I already went down the stairs. I didn't actually already go down the stairs. Whoops. I don't need a mirror shield. My brain is already smooth enough to reflect all light. Doesn't absorb a thing. Well. At least we're gonna full clear the dungeon tonight. Let's see. Need to go up from here. Yeah, things are relatively straightforward from here, though. Man, I hate it the way that there's, like, no invulnerability window, so it's just like, you bump into them once, they're gonna hit you 2 or 3 times for sure. Guaranteed. It's a kind of some Mario puzzle that I don't need to lower the water level for. We already did it. Here, back over to here. Here. And this should take us right to the boss. Don't see him. I didn't do that. Well, I didn't intend to do that. It's fine. Just gotta go back around here again. Thread the needle through the jellies? Of course not. Gotta hit me at least twice. Just keep going south from here. And now it's boss time. Haha! big jellyfish. Oh, I forget what to do with you. Ow. Not that. Which one's the vulnerable state? Blue? Oh. It's kind of killing me. Let me guess, I have to keep switching items the entire fight. Oh. Do I want you to be red or do I want you to be blue? I was full health with almost max hearts. The water level didn't change, it would seem. I don't get this one. Oh, is it like flip him to the other color that's like the opposite of the one that he currently is, so he gets hit by his own attacks type situation? I think I got it. Yeah, they kind of even hinted that, because he's like jellyfish shaped, and the jellyfish on the way are also affected by the switch hook. And of course it is the dungeon item, so it's the one that you'd expect the most. But fair enough. It flipped. Right, because then it switched him to be in our position. I'm just gonna keep like flipping him. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. That's easy, actually. If your brain is not as smooth as mine. Hits. Hit him again. Five times is the charm here, probably, maybe? Hard to say. Got him. A little bit slow on that one. Good. 3 in a row? Could we really be so lucky? Seems like they're more likely to shoot the energy when they're blue. Do you always move forward after I flip him once? Seems like it. This is just like the craziest RNG. Okay, let him jump forward and do electrical tomfoolery. Oh, there we go. Boss defeated. Easy. Joshua seed? Where's the other key? Huh? Did I not need another key? Is there like a key that drops from the ceiling up there or something? No, there's definitely, we need 2 keys for sure. Let's go. Song of the Sea roars into a crashing wave that sweeps heroes out to adventure. It'd be crazy if that happened. So that's the boss defeated. Plasmarine, I guess, is the name of the boss, according to the tracker. There's still another check up there. Wait, can I just get that? I know for a fact that there's 2 key blocks and I've only got one key. Do I need this sword in order to go up? Why can't I go up? You didn't reset the water level, did you? They did. They reset the water level. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. Okay, so I just need to go and... raise the water back up again. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna actually be a little bit upset if it turns out I didn't need another key the whole time. There's no way, though. We had to. Is there some sort of enemy key drop that I didn't consider? I'm like looking at the tracker, seeing if there's anything that says drop instead of chest. Diamonds drop? Did we get diamonds drop? I feel like we got diamonds drop. Which one of the switches they flipped? Not that one. So this is the opposite of the way I was meant to go. Naturally. Chest. Flower room. Chest. Past one key door. Past all key doors. Boss room. Did I not get whatever this diamond drop was? Because I know that the drops aren't included on the tracker. Or on the... like, the compass doesn't call those out. There's only one of those that diamonds drop. Specifically. It's not this room. Is it? And these are diamonds, alright. I don't see how I'd get them to do a drop here. I'm a bit confused. What else is new? Are you diamond drop? No. Go through here. That's the start of the dungeon. Oh? I may not have wanted to have done that. That's not where I want to go. Can I go up here? No. We gotta raise the water level back up again. Another thing that I wish they would fix in like the remake. The way it's like rooms don't remember the state that they were in before. Like you could kill all the enemies in a really tough room full of enemies. And you take one step out by accident and be like, wait, I forgot something, go back in, and they're fully respawned in again. That's definitely a limitation of the time type scenario. If it was intentional, they would at least give you like a buffer of like a room or two. How have I done this again? I had to say nice things about the dungeon. I had to say nice things about it. I did this to myself. You tried it. He's gonna have to try harder than that. Don't know how to get back to the room with the water. Probably up and around the other way. All this for one check. But you bet it's not even gonna be something good. It's gonna be like Blue Rupee or something. How have I ended up on the bottom floor again? That's probably where I thought I was. That's the one where I'm like, oh, I did this already. I didn't realize. That was a different staircase than the other staircase. Oh, now I'm gonna have a heck of a time going back up to the top floor. That's gotta be Diamond Drop. Wait. Wait, I didn't do this, did I? This might be it. Each statue needs its own diamond. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Blue rupee? Where's the other key? I got every other chest in the dungeon. So there has to be like, it has to just like give us a key once we get to that point. Because otherwise there's literally nowhere else for a key to be. Everything else is a chest. So anything else would appear on the compass. Oh no. Okay, let me just redo this so I don't take damage. Let me just reset the room from a different angle so I don't take... Okay. Up here. Open around, I think is where we're meant to go. Definitely not. Also not that way. I'm completely confused. Open around here? No. Can't go that way. How am I having this much trouble getting back to the water raising lowering room? We were there like so many times. Maybe it is this way. I can tell it's probably up this way because I said it's probably not this way, which means it's definitely this way. But now that I've said it's definitely this way, it's probably not this way. Which means for sure it is absolutely this way. Logically. Yep. That was the wrong one. That one's the one the dungeon decides to remember. It's always obviously the opposite one. It's the one the dungeon conveniently forgot about. So in order to get this, we have to get another key, like, there, in the middle. After that key door, because there's literally no other chest in the entire dungeon. There's only one drop, and it was a blue rupee. Those are the only things that don't appear on a compass. I'll go for it. Be a little bit upset if this guy's got a key. He doesn't have a key. I don't know which one's worse. Literally unobtainable chest. Am I crazy? Wrap chest, diamonds drop, spikes chest, pots chest, box chest. East wing mold arm chest, chest before mid-boss, chest after mid-boss. Flower room, main plus hook puzzle chest, west wing chest. Third floor southeast terrace chest. Third floor past one key door. Third floor past all key doors. Plasma marine reward rolling sea. Not a single chest left on the dungeon map, except for the one that I can't get to without a key. So either I didn't pick up a key from the boss reward, or I didn't pick up the drop from the flower room. Both seem extremely unlikely. I think it's unobtainable. It can't be unobtainable. Maybe I found a bug in the logic. Found a glitch in the matrix. This is so cruel. Putting it right there. Oh, so close and yet so far. I guess I have to hope that there's nothing important in there. I don't see how it's even possible for me to get that. Maybe one of the jars just randomly... Well, no, then there'd be a jar check on the tracker. So, like, the tracker's missing something? Probably should have been checking these as I've been going through. Oh, I'm really paying for the consequences of my actions now. Well, it's one check. How important could it be? Things I should never say. Didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. Yep, that's great. I don't think we're getting that chest. I didn't forget to pick up the boss reward, did I? I wouldn't have done that. I'll go back. I'll go back into the boss arena. I'll check. Like near the end of the... almost at the next break, which I don't intend to allow to happen. I'll check this. I'll check the boss arena. If I don't see it there, I'm going to assume that I something's wrong with the tracker, or like there's something wrong with the. I'm just gonna hope that that chest doesn't have anything important in it. I don't know if it's possible for me to get that now. I didn't break the logic somehow. There's no keys just hanging out here somewhere? No? Okay. Well... yeah, let's... it's just one check. How important could it be? Right? Oh, there's no portal out of here. At least the doors are open still. So... did I forget the thing in the flower drop room then? There's just a key sitting somewhere in this dungeon. Somewhere totally off all of the trackers. Wait. What if the key that I need to get access to the check is in the chest that I need the key to get access to? Would that technically be allowable in logic? I mean, technically that means that's an item that's unobtainable because of the randomization, but it isn't something necessary to beat the game? I think that's literally the only remaining option. I think the key got put behind a key door that the key is necessary to unlock. And the last key I need to get the key is... that's the only other location in the entire dungeon. There's literally nowhere else it could be. It's not the boss drop. It's not the drop from the flower room, and every other check in the game is a chest, which means it should appear on the compass. And that's the only check left in the entire dungeon. I think the key is just unobtainable, because I need the key in order to get the key. I just needed to use the keys in a different order if I wanted to get all the keys. Because there's obviously multiple orders I could have used. I could have, like, saved the keys. Potentially. If I had been more optimal with it. And the logic for the randomizer allowed this, because I don't need the key to beat the game. Like, the only thing I could ever need the key for is to open the door to get the key. So, it's a good thing we're not doing a 100% run. Because they would be dead. I'm going to assume that the key is behind the door that I need the key for. Because there's literally nowhere else in the dungeon it could even be. Which means we fully cleared the dungeon. Ha, I hope. Fingers crossed. Okay. I think I will save and quit to go back to the start of the dungeon then, so we can leave easier. Yeah, I think that's the only possible option, so... effectively, the dungeon is fully cleared. I really hope. Oh. And so much for us. Our seas are clean and all is well. Off here the symbol of heroism, the Zora scale. I'm gonna hit snooze. The Zora stopped me from being able to do an outro. What do you got? 30 rupees? That's nice. You saved our entire people and also the entire ocean. Here's 30 bucks. Incredible. Thank you, Jabu-Jabu. Very cool. Alright guys, I think that's all we got time for tonight. I'm hoping that there isn't something important in there and I'm just like overlooking something. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that to be in logic, but I can't imagine any other like setup for how that is the way that it is. Alright, so I guess we're going to be continuing to try and... Actually, let me update the tracker here. We definitely got that big key. I think I forgot to check one of the keys on here. Yeah. And then that 7th key is just the one that's over there. Right. So that just leaves 3 more essences, and then we can beat the game. Incredible. Yeah, we got another key, so we can go to the mermaid's cave. What else can we do? We got the Goron stuff, so we can go talk to the Gorons and move them out of the way. Ground dungeon's open as well, it would seem. Just a matter of time now. What even are, like, the remaining items? The boomerang and the master sword? I think that's it. I think that's all of the good items left to be found. Kind of a stretch calling the boomerang that. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap things up here for the evening. Save and quit. I guess morning now. We'll be back on Saturday. Well, there's a very good chance if I manage to do 3 dungeons in one go, we might be beating this on Saturday. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna head out. Good night, take care. Have a great next couple of days, and we'll be back Saturday with more of this particular seed of Oracle of Ages. Good night, guys. See you Saturday.